Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to another day in Azeroth and the beginning of a new journey here in Cataclysm, this time on a dwarf paladin. Thank you all very much for joining me this wonderful Monday. It has been such a Monday so far. Hope you guys are doing great. Amy, Katie, Scary Meggie, Tanita, Mr. Blaster, Sick AU, Esme, Jess, Tawin, Lars, Empathic Nightwalker, Tor Elk, Patrick, Jean-Paul, Pink Bunny, CNET, Profane, Wix. Welcome everyone. That's about as many names as I can read and speak in a row without taking a breath. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Okay, let's see. I think I sent myself some bags and a little bit of gold to get us going. So let's run up to the mailbox. JP, welcome to the stream. You made it on time. What's the plan? I'm leveling this prop pally. That's it. Yeah. Oh god, the music is really loud for you guys. I can barely hear the music. Maybe I need to turn that up on my end. Okay. That is better. The plan is level this prop heli. And the plan for this prop heli, we are going to focus on herbalism, mining, and dungeons. So we'll quest up to level 15 because we got to unlock the dungeon finder. But after that, I want to be running around picking herbs, grabbing nodes, and then queuing for dungeons, not back to back, but like pretty regularly as a way to level up. I mean, we'll probably do some quests here and there, but we're not gonna like just mainline the quest. So yeah, CNET, if you want to level another character, then yeah, absolutely, you can DPS, you can do what you like, because we are gonna tank on this guy, Gale, lady. Let's open this. Oh yeah, I sent myself a couple of starter weapons too. I was productive. Okay. Alright, that looks good. 200 gold should at least let us train, let us learn professions without having to worry about it. Slay 6 Rockjaw invaders. And that's it to start us off. It looks like all we have is Crusader Strike. Let me get a couple other things going here. Let's pop up our action bars. Okay. Auto loot is not on because why would it be? Floating combat text is good. Ooh. I wonder why I turned that down. Alright. That should be good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Before I have to re-roll this character for being terribly inefficient, let's go ahead and let's get our stuff on here. We got strength and stamina. We got strength and stamina. Agility. Here we go. Strength and stamina. Strength and stamina. Yeah, it would really be great to go ahead and equip the heirlooms that we bothered to farm up. There we go. We will transmog this away as soon as we can. Okay, that should have been part of, like, you know, getting started, but it's okay. We only killed a few guys. No need to re-roll the character. It's a close one, though. If we had hit, like, level 4 or 5, I probably would have re-rolled the character. Yeah, but everybody's going to be walking around wearing this stuff, so as soon as we can, we'll transmog out of it. Not that it doesn't look cool. Alright, now we're going after Rockjaw Goons, which are the bigger guys, I am assuming. CNET, I did not get the priest to 85. The priest is like 84 and a half. We got close. The priest got really, really, really boring. I'll probably finish it eventually. But I'm not in a big hurry. It was a good class, like Shadow is very solid. Healing seems solid, what little we did. But both of those specs were just really boring. And then to top it all off, I got stuck out in Oldham. Getting stuck out in Oldham was like the straw that broke my back, so to speak. I wish this guy would stop running all over the place. Oh my god, okay. Up until the Cataclysm zones, everything felt okay. No, it was boring the whole time. I was bored the entire time. It's probably hard to tell, like... No, it's probably not too hard for some of you guys to tell. Like when I'm bored on a class compared to when I'm just actually enjoying the button pushing a lot when it's really engaging. The Priest have been boring for a long time. The Cataclysm zones were just like the last leg of a journey that had been boring for a while, and then I just felt no need to push myself to get the last half a level. Because I didn't plan on doing anything else with the character right now. Anything else I do on the character I'll do in Mist of Pandaria. So I'm not very concerned about it. I'll probably enjoy Prot. Prot Pally will at least be more engaging and more fun for me to push the buttons. You know what I mean? I might feel some impetus to get this character a little bit of gear, just for funsies, because I do enjoy tanking. And I've never done it on a Paladin in... have I ever done it on a Paladin? Have I tanked on a Pally? I don't think I've really ever tanked on a Pally. No, not really. Not very much, at least. You get Avenger Shield at level 10. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that comes as part of the spec, right? Very cool. Yeah, I basically always level red. Tim, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. Alright, what am I doing now? I need to find people that are wounded. This guy's wounded. He's also being attacked. I wonder if that matters. The guy got bored. The guy's he's hitting him, and finally he's like... I mean, I've hit him so many times. I can't finish the guy off. He just walked away. That's actually really funny. He's been hitting him. He's been at 10 health the entire time. The enemy just gave up. Like, I can't keep hitting him. I think he's bugged out. Red is fun on Cata too. Well, that's nice. It'll be nice to have like a fun DPS spec for our tank. We've played a little bit of red. I leveled up a Paladin on my US account, so I've leveled a Pally, but I'm pretty sure that we were red the entire time. I don't think I did much, if anything, on Prot. I built a healing set. I remember building a healing set on my Blood Elf, and I think we healed like a couple of normal heroics, and for some reason I just wasn't into it. I think I did like, maybe I did like one heroic and it was really bad at the end of a long day, and then I just gave up. It sounds like something I would do. I probably tried to heal on it like right after I capped it out and got some gear, and then it just didn't work and I gave up. Talk to somebody inside Anvilmar. Okay. Whoops, I'm on mute. Yeah, it's not in the ability list, is what I was saying, on mute. Really professional around here today. So if it's not in the ability list, Hammer of Righteous, then it's probably part of the spec. But I don't know. We'll find out in a little bit. 5 Dwarven artifacts, and we need to pick up some cask of alcohol, because obviously. Paladin trainer. Learn Seal of Righteous and Judgment. Okay. So what does this do? Fills the Paladin with Holy Spirit for 30 minutes, granting each melee attack 3 additional holy damage. Okay, it just looks different. The icon is not what I was expecting. So that's a 30-minute. I don't even really need that to be a clickable. I could put that over here. Yeah, it's nice that it's 30 minutes, and also obviously we're not consuming it every time we judge. Just less buttons that we're hitting. Yeah, I appreciated that on the priest too, that we could do fortitude on just anybody and it would buff the entire group. That's a really good quality of life thing. Longer buffs and buffs that go on to everybody. Even if it was a shorter buff, but it applied to everybody in one cast, like, that's ideal. Okay, we're looking for stuff that's not going to be on the ground. Oh, here we go. It's little piles of snow that are sparkling faintly. Are people playing here, as in playing on this server? No, it's just me. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. Seems pretty empty at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that's true. What's your point? If you have a point, because we can observe things too. You're not the only one. Obtain 5 priceless rockjaw artifacts. Okay, we can do that. I hope it involves killing them. And we need 3 boar haunches and 4 ragged wolf hide. Are there heirloom gloves or belts? No, right now there's just helmet, cloak, shoulders, chest, weapons, and trinkets. But the only ones that grant bonus XP are the helmets, the cloak, the shoulders, and the chest. In Mist of Pandaria, we'll get legs, and the legs will also grant bonus XP. But there's no like gloves. There's not a full set. You can't get like every piece tricked out in heirlooms quite yet. I don't know if you ever can, but not yet. I feel like they add heirlooms from X-Pack to X-Pack. I know for sure Pandaria brings legs. I don't know if it brings anything else. Yeah, a lot of times people will just spam dungeons when they level with the Joyous Journey buff. Also keep in mind, you know, there's lots of starting zones and lots of different places for players to level up. So it's not uncommon to not see people in some of the areas, depending on where you're questing and what you're doing. We'll see people eventually. We'll see plenty of people when we're queuing up for dungeons and we're getting instant queues. Because, yeah, honestly, with heirlooms and Joyous Journeys, a lot of people will be dungeon grinding as a means of leveling up, at least to 80. And then at 80, it kind of benefits you to do some questing, unfortunately. Because leveling slows down a bit. Okay. Ragged wolf hide. I've just been ignoring the wolves. Then again... Oh, here we go. How's the music volume, guys? And compared to the sound effect, my volume, I always keep my volume kind of low so that I can hear my own thoughts. Everything's good. Sound effects aren't too loud. I turned the sound effects up when we were on the priest because the sound effects were happening further away from the character. And I'm wondering if now that we're back on melee, maybe I need to tweak the SFX, the battle SFX down a little bit. I'm gonna put the SFX down to 40, and that'll probably be like less obnoxious. Yeah, there's not as much grunting and groaning when we play ranged. Much more so on melee. Where are all of my wolfies? I feel like I never get into a really good questing flow in the remade starting zones. My brain just wants the classic era starting zones. I can never get into a groove in these ones. No matter how many times I do them, I never feel like super comfortable with the flow of questing. It always takes me longer than average to get out of these places. Do I have a favorite class? Not so much these days. I like lots of different classes. My most commonly played classes are Paladins and Warriors. So statistically, I guess those are probably my favorites over time. These days there's only a handful of classes that I don't really like. Warlocks, Druids, Hunters typically make the list of the classes that I don't really care for. Everything else is fun in some way. We found out that Shadow Priest is kind of boring. So, it's a good class though, but it's kind of boring. Patrick, that's awesome, man. Are you gonna try to get it leveled up to 60 before TBC comes out and just park it, or do you plan to do endgame content in the vanilla era? I didn't have the motivation to like finish it up, and now I have to re-roll because now I'm going on EU. So now at some point I have to start from basically from scratch on the anniversary realms, and I can't really work up a lot of motivation with TBC being so far away. But it's because I don't do endgame in vanilla. You're gonna try to? See, I've never been interested in endgame in vanilla. It has never interested me. All the way back when my buddy, like, who got me into the game showed me, like, the first raids he did, like the 40-man raids, Molten Core, I was like, that's a lot of people. That looks like a mess. Like, right away, I just didn't like them. So I never tried to get into any endgame stuff in vanilla, so it always feels like what's the point for me to level right now? Because I'll just end up parking the tune. Although, if I start leveling now, you know, it'll probably take me a year to get a character leveled up. And by then, TBC will be out, so... maybe now is a good time to start a slow leveling journey. These boars are scarce. I feel like I'm trusting Questie to guide me to these objectives, and I don't really think I should be doing that. Because Questie seems to be pretty off. Pretty off. Daniel, you parked your level 60 shaman. You can't do raids and you're waiting for TBC. Yeah, see, I was just kind of waiting for TBC. But yeah, if I started leveling now, I could probably do it slowly over the course of an entire year. I don't even know what I want to level. I made a mage. I created a human mage on the EU anniversary realm. So maybe I'll play that eventually. When TBC pre-patch comes out, I'm gonna want to level up a Draenei Shaman, obviously. But it would probably be nice to have something with like a profession leveled up, and maybe have some gold on the server, maybe have some resources, maybe be able to kit myself out with bags and stuff like that. Maybe a replacement recorded series for the retail series that has just been really boring. Oof. What do we have? Take it for transmog. What's up, dude? How's it going?
Good. Where did you put my tablet?
Where did I put your tablet? I put it away. How's school going?
Oh, I finished.
You finished school. Are you asking me for the tablet and the remote because you're done with your school session?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's right on the desk behind you. Do not leave that garbage on my desk, son.
Oh.
Do not. Okay.
Hello, chat. What you doing right now?
Right now, I'm talking to you.
Well, besides,
Running circles while I talk to you.
is there like a mission you're doing?
No. No, because you came in here, and now I'm talking to you.
Hi.
So is tomorrow going to be an easier day of school?
Well, today we only had like 4 hours.
No, I meant like easier as in like keeping stuff organized.
Oh yeah.
And you know.
Now that I know what to do.
Okay. Yeah, because it's different.
It's my first day of
Summer school.
I have 14 more days after today.
Yep. Start the countdown. 14 days till you're free.
James.
I told you I don't want you reading chat. You can come out and hang out, and you can watch what I'm doing on the screen.
I thought people already knew my name.
That's not what I care about. What I care about is I don't really want you reading chat because sometimes trolls pop into chat.
Well, I know how to deal with a troll.
You don't deal with a troll because you're a 9-year-old. I have to deal with the troll because I'm the adult.
I would just ignore a troll.
Right. It's easy to ignore them when you just don't read chat like I asked you not to.
Oh.
Then you don't have to worry about ignoring trolls. You just don't have to worry about it at all because you just don't read chat.
Listen to Dad.
All right.
Well, you think about this. If I looked in there and saw you say listen to Dad, but he told me not to go in there, I'm basically not listening to Dad.
Great logic. That was really well thought out. Okay, I love you. You can take the remote, and the tablet is right on that desk.
Bye bye, people.
I'll see you later, buddy. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Shut my door, please.
Okay.
All right, back to the game. We need to kill troll whelps, we need to recover some items, and we need to scout some areas. Yeah, he's too smart for his own good. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got the scouted ping. I don't know, I guess just being close got us the scouted ping. And then we're looking for this item. And we can go in either direction here. Let's go out to the west here. Summer school is like a couple of weeks of tutoring that some kids get after the normal school year ends. So in his case, he's good at most things and his grades are good, but his teacher like highlighted a couple of things that he needed to like focus on a little bit more. Just some basic stuff that she thought he could use. It's like, it's kind of it's good to be able to go into summer school, because what happens with most kids over summer is they get 3 months off and then they forget everything. So like the more school you can attend, the better off you ultimately are going to be. So it's kind of like, it's almost a privilege to be able to be in this session. It's a smaller group session, and it's more interactivity directly with a teacher than normal online school has. That's what summer school is for him. I think summer school is different depending on the district, depending on the school, like, yeah. Have I thought about making a Worgen or a Goblin? I've made Worgens and Goblin in the past, I just don't like them. I don't really like either of them. But I've definitely made them and played on them to come to that conclusion. I think we have to witness some roleplay here. That's what pings the scouting. Let's just kill these minions, like, right in front of her. Let's kill them right in front of her. And just watch her do nothing. Look at that! I killed your people! Now what? Now what? Now what? Oh, nothing. Okay, nothing happens. 0 consequences. What do I need? I will take the two-handed mace. We hit level 6. Oh, we could start going sword and board. Oh, you know what? We can't quite yet. This is, oh yeah, we can. Level 5. Okay, level 5. Oh, the shield's level 7. Yeah, not yet. Level 7, we can go sword and board. Alright, what do we have? We have one more quest to pick up here. Ice and Fire. Kill Griknir the Cold, 10 of Griknir's servants, and the Wayward Fire Elemental. Ah, yes. In the cave we go. The sword's still better than the mace. You're probably not wrong. Sounds right. Shane, thanks for the call out, man. I appreciate that. Absolutely. If you guys are enjoying your time here, what really helps the channel grow is if you leave a like. You know, you might think, how much could that possibly help? And the answer is it helps out immensely. It's probably the most impactful thing you can do, especially for small or mid-sized channels that you enjoy. Is just like a bunch of their content. It's what tells the algorithm to push that out to new people so we can grow. And I really appreciate those that do so. CNET, what did you choose to level up? I might have missed it if you said the class. I know you said DPS. What did you go with? Don't say warrior. Don't say DPS warrior. Don't do it. Don't say it. It's what you're gonna say, isn't it? LOL, mate. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the LOL. LOL means that you were going to roll a warrior. I don't know. I mean, you obviously you can do whatever you want. I'm just giving you a hard time. Any classes I would recommend for beginners? By Cataclysm and MoP, it's pretty easy to learn most classes. I would say it's more important to ask yourself what kind of gameplay you prefer. And mainly what I mean by that is, like, you need to decide if you want a DPS, heal, or tank. If you're new to the game, I would recommend sticking with a DPS or healing role. And then for DPS, you have to ask yourself, do I want to be up close and personal with the enemies and doing melee damage, or do I want to be at range? It's really important that you experiment with some classes and find a class that you like the button pushing. If the button pushing does not feel good, you are not going to enjoy your time in an MMORPG. And the button pushing feels significantly different on every class, every spec. Has a different feel to the combat. So yeah, I would say, like, if you're new to the game, you want to get in and just experiment with some things, but ask yourself some questions first. Like, what do I want to do? What kind of combat am I more comfortable with? And that'll help narrow down your beginning choices as far as what you try out right away. But you're gonna have to play around on some classes. Okay, we need to go inside the building and grab some items. We are level 7, which means we might have some abilities to train. Holy Light's available. Yeah, seeing that rogue sounds fun. Yeah, you should go rogue. That would be cool. Report to Theric, Blackstone, and Karanos. Okay. Yeah, I can use the sword and shield now, thank you. Level 7 is what we were waiting for the shield. Let's put that on. And let's put that on, there we go. Cool. And so it begins. I swear to God, the game popped up and it said Holy Light is available to train. Did you guys see that too? Like when we leveled up, it said Holy Light's available, and Holy Light is not available. Very strange. Okay, we have all the items we need. Let's skedaddle. Perhaps I should vendor. Yeah, that's a good point. It's possible the guy here didn't have the skill, but the guy in Karanos probably will have it to train. Absolutely. It was Mista Pandaria that changed it so that you don't have to go to the trainer anymore, right? I think we clarified this like a week or two ago. That by MoP you don't have to train your spells, you just learn them in the field like how you do in retail. When you level this fast, it's better to just learn them in the field automatically than to have to go back all the time. Especially as you get into like the levels like 40s and 50s when you're further away from towns. And the little questing hubs you're at no longer have class trainers. It creates a lot of traveling back and forth to the main city. Sick AU, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out with us today. What do I think? Druid or rogue? I think you should do a druid. Because I probably never will. Yeah, that's like one class that if you play that class, it's almost guaranteed that I will never also play that class. A rogue, I don't know, like rogues are fun. You should go druid. That way we can see some druid action. 'Cause I'm never gonna do one. Alright, we have a ton of quests to pick up, from the looks of it. Yeah, go Boomkin. What's the thing I'm least likely to ever do? Boomkin. Now you should check out Pharaoh, because Pharaoh looked like it was really good. You should try Boomkin too, obviously, so I can make fun of you for being a giant were chicken. Let's not forget to set the Hearthstone here. You won't do a Boomkin either? Aw, man. Eventually we're gonna find somebody that wants to roll a Boomkin with us. I feel like we need a Boomkin on the team. I'm probably not gonna need any water, am I? I can't imagine needing water yet. Let's see. Bring Gremlock's list to Brolin Galebeard in Keranos. Okay. Alright, just checking. What's down here? Oh, they got some cozy rooms. I never knew there was a cozy room back here. I mean, I guess it makes sense. There'd have to be a bed somewhere in the inn. I just never realized it was like tucked away back here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's on either side. Very cool. I've never like gone into those rooms. We always go down into the basement to do the one quest. Alright, apparently the guy I'm looking for must be outside. Yeah, he's outside, possibly. Here we go. He's so close. He looked like he was inside the building on the map. 7 Shimmerweed. Alright, so we have a quest to kill Frostmane guys. We have a quest for Tender Boar Ribs and Rhapsody Malt. We have a quest for Shimmerweed. And what is this, a breadcrumb somewhere? Are you ready to leave for another city? Not really. Where does he even want to send me? Oh, he wants me to go to Ironforge. Okay. I mean, eventually we'll probably go to Ironforge to go to the auction house or something. For now... Let's do the boars first. Let's just come down here and take care of the boars. Again, like, my mind wants to do the classic era questing, like, and do that whole loop, but now I have to reorient. Because we don't have a Wendigo quest even. Weird. Yeah, this is gonna be strange. Okay. We also need to redo Seal of Righteousness. Okay, you know what? We do have to go to Ironforge, because we need to pick up mining and herbalism. We need to pick up mining and herbalism, so let's do that really fast. Unless we can do it here. Do you think there's a guy in Keranos that'll teach us mining and herbalism? We can check Keranos. There should be just like a professions trainer, right? That I can pick any profession. Yeah, I bet he's inside the inn. John, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I don't see him. There's Holy Light. Huh, okay. First aid trainer, innkeeper, priest trainer. Maybe he's outside. He's outside. Everybody's outside. It's so cold you think they would all be inside. But they're all outside. The question is, where? These people need more buildings. Here we go. Let's do gathering, herbalism. Whoops. Okay, let's try one more time. Mining. No! Oh my god. If I ask him about mining, he should put mining at the top of the next list. He's like, what do you want to know about? I want to know about mining. Okay, here's mining. Train herbalism. Okay. It's obvious. Tell me about mining. Okay, I gotta go down. Yeah, it should be the top thing. It should put it at the top. We got it. We figured it out. Alright, mining pick acquired. And now we should be able to track everything. Yeah, find herbs, find minerals. What? Wait, what's happening? Wait. No. They fixed this so I could track both. In Cataclysm, we're supposed to be able to track both at the same time, right? Am I using the wrong thing here? What's going on, guys? I know that in Cataclysm we have been able to and should be able to track herbs and mining nodes, right? What the f is going on? It doesn't seem like I can. If someone would care to explain what I'm doing incorrectly, I would love to know. Now it's working. It's a visual bug. Oh, good! A visual bug, so that I can never tell if I'm tracking the things I need to be. That's perfect. That's not a bug that needs to be fixed immediately. It's fine. Let's make sure we leave that one in the game forever. It's the bug that keeps on giving. Yeah, in Cataclysm they finally updated it so you can track herbs and minerals if you want to, because a lot of people like to do that. A lot of people have gathering tunes, and all they do on those tunes is they gather and they sell. And so when you can only track one or the other, it kind of becomes an efficiency problem, and then you have to rely on add-ons and etc. Yeah, that's kind of one of my goals on this character, like figure out how to make money. How do I make money in this game that I've played for 20 years? I don't know. The answer seems to always be shifting and seems to depend on what version of the game is being played and how popular that version of the game is. But yeah, we'll try to level up herbalism and mining, and we'll see if we can sell stuff. You know, I'll check every tier of material, you know, starting at the very beginning, and we'll see what we can sell on the auction house. Because I absolutely would like to find a way to get gold in this game that is not just buying WoW token after WoW token to fund my army of alts. I'd like to actually be able to make some gold in the game. Mining gives you strength. That's a cool side effect. Positive externality that I wasn't considering. Yeah, it's too bad you can't have skinning as well. Yeah, it really is. Maybe that would be a cool thing to see in like Classic Plus. Opening up professions so you can have up to 4 main professions. I would love to see that. One of the things they had on the Classic Plus survey was new professions, new trade skills. Revamping professions so you could actually make useful gear as you level up. They had a bunch of cool stuff regarding professions on the QA. But I didn't see anything about like opening up more profession slots, but I think that'd be a cool thing. Possibly it could break the game or something, but I don't know. It seems like a good idea. You should be able to have, I guess you should be able to have all of the gathering skills. I guess that's what I want. I want a character to be able to have all of the gathering skills. But then not have that exclude them from having 2 main professions, you know? Looting everything helps with gold? Lies. 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 Impossible. No, I won't believe it. I refuse to believe it, and I refuse to loot everything. No matter how big my bags get, I will not loot everything. Mining is stamina. Well, that's better for a tank, so that works out. Man, we're running into all this earth root. I can't get earth root yet, guys. We're finding all of it. I wish there was a filter that it would only track things that you're actually able to gather, you know? That way you don't waste your time running after nodes that you can't tap yet. We haven't found any mining nodes, and it makes me wonder if this is lying to my actual face. Like, I just haven't been seeing them. We've been pretty close to mountains and whatnot. Alright, let's... What is this back in town? Oh, we need to go buy the Rhapsody Malt, and then we can turn that one in. So what does Herbalism do? It gives you some kind of heal over time that might also give you haste. I don't think we... Do we have it yet? Oh yeah, Lifeblood. Let's see. Absorb energy and nutrients from the earth, instantly healing minor wounds and granting 5 haste rating for 20 seconds. Well, I don't know what that means. Instantly healing minor wounds. Like, that could mean literally anything. It could also mean that it does nothing. Instantly heals minor wounds. It doesn't even... Maybe it's like a percentage, but I really wish it would say what it did. It would be cool if it actually said what it did. Whether it heals for a percentage or a base amount. Minor wounds. I don't know how to interpret that. But it also grants 5 haste for 20 seconds. It helps you with a paper cut. Yeah, right. It's like putting some some antiseptic on the wound or something. Yeah, I don't know. So it probably doesn't really do anything for me, except for the haste. It was a really good heal over time in Wrath of the Lich King, but I think by Cataclysm it has been nerfed significantly. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am, because I think we've tested it on other characters. In Wrath it was really good. I remember having it on a druid, like who I was going bear form on. And I'd pop it before bear form, and then I was like, you know, basically invincible with all my other hots. We need to buy Rhapsody Malts. Am I gonna learn cooking? No, I'm not. I'm doing herbalism and mining also because they give experience. Yeah, I don't want to like come to a complete stop to really level anything else. They need to change it so that all professions give XP when you do something, not, you know. It would be really cool if we could do cooking and like every time we cook something it was like a little bit of a character experience. That would really incentivize me to do all that stuff. If my character was getting XP when I crafted food and, you know, stuff like when you make gear and stuff like that, I think you should get XP. But you don't. We found a small pouch. It's a small black pouch, so now we're cursed. Well, there we go. I guess that's proof that our tracking is working properly. We are tracking the copper node back here. So tracking is working, we're just not coming across a lot of minerals. Mike, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so now we're going after the Wendigos. We need to find pilfered supplies back in the cave, and we also need to go find the mountaineers who have all gotten themselves lost in the cave. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll find a lot of copper in the caves. That kind of stuff should be an achievement. Leveling up by collecting an herb, leveling up by discovering a new area. Should get little achievements for that. Joey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. Maniacal laughter aside, I still appreciate you. Thanks for that and for hanging out with us. At some point I didn't notice, but we opened up our holy power mechanic. I don't know if we have an ability we could train, probably, that would spend the holy power. But I think we'll finish this quest up first, before we head back. Oh wow, that did bring the total to an even number. That's actually shocking. And mildly concerning. Interesting. I wonder if exploring deeper into the cave than we have to would be worth it for the potential copper. Did I go over the survey? We talked about a few of the items, yeah. I didn't pull it up on the screen, I just kind of read from it, listed them off, and we talked a little bit about some of them. I think we got distracted though at some point. I don't know if I ever covered all of them. I think I covered and talked about some of the more interesting ones. Why does Questie think there's a quest here? What is Questie thinking about? Oh my dear god. Where did they all come from? I looked away for like a split second, and then we had 3 of them on us. Alright, I think we have stuff we need to train. Let's go ahead and we'll just hearth out of here. I don't know what this last quest is, but I'm not sure. Not sure what that is. Maybe just a carryover from another version of the game or something. Let's check the Pally Trainer and see if we can get a spending ability for our holy power. A Word of Glory. I mean, technically, Word of Glory is a spender. It's a heal. But, you know. A free heal never hurt anybody. Assuming I can find it. Put that back here. Use the Rune of Fire to destroy 4 constriction totems in the Frostmane front. Okay, what else? Bring Razzle Spy Sprocket 8 Geomechanic Gears. Gyro Mechanic Gears. Alright, we have 15 in Herbalism. We can finally get Earthroot. I can stop avoiding it now. Are both the herbs and the nodes showing up as glittery? Like sparkly? I think so, but I'm not sure. The herbs do. You know what? I don't think the mining nodes sparkle. I think the mining nodes are just... they're just there. I'll double check next time I find one. Haven't been coming across a lot of mining nodes. Yeah, the herbs sparkle. That's the second time we've leveled up picking herbs. I like that. It means we're getting pretty significant XP from it. And we unlocked our talents. Let's get into that right now. We are going protection, so right away with protection we get access to Avenger's Shield. Vengeance, each time you take damage you gain 5% of the damage taken as attack power, up to a maximum of 10% of your HP. Touched by the light, increase your total stamina by 15%, increase your spell hit by 8%, and increase your spell power by an amount equal to 60% of your strength, okay? And Judgment of the Wise. Using your Judgment ability grants you 30% of your base mana over 9.75 seconds. So yeah, we're probably going to want to use that. Alright. And there we go. First talent. Word of Glory has a 15% chance to not consume holy power. Increase the damage done by your Seal of Righteousness, Seal of Truth, and Seal of Justice. Yeah, maybe. Increase all healing done by you and healing effects on you. That's also really good. Let's go with Seals of the Pure for our first point. So we'll take 2 points here and we'll grab 3 points in Divinity to get down into the next tier. Let's go to Protection. We can learn the ability to parry. That would be really good to do that soon. And there we go. Amy, that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I might still come anyway. It depends on how things are going. You know? But I appreciate that. Alright, we have to destroy these totems with the item in our inventory. There we go. Am I not playing the anniversary version? Not right now. Eventually I'll have to level something over on the EU side. Since I moved all my gameplay to EU, so eventually I'll level up something, but I don't know. Right now, I would rather be playing Cataclysm. How fast you level up in Cata, it really depends. It depends on if you have heirloom gear. Heirloom gear gives you a bonus to your XP. And it depends on if you have the Joyous Journey buff, which is a XP buff that they put into the game from time to time. Right now, with the Joyous Journey buff going on in the game and with heirloom stuff, it takes about like 40 or 50 hours still? No, not that long. How long would you guys say it takes? I could check the playtime on my priest. I feel like it's like 30 or 40 hours. Could be wrong though. It took 60 hours without heirlooms and without JJ on the shaman. It doesn't take too long. It doesn't take long at all when compared to Classic Anniversary. A Classic Anniversary character, that could take you like 250 hours to get to 60. But also, keep in mind, in Cataclysm Classic, 60 is not the level cap. The level cap in Cataclysm Classic is 85. But it's still going to take you much shorter, it's just a faster leveling experience. Why did I move all of the gameplay to the EU servers? That's a good question, and I've answered it a lot, and I have a video that answers that question. Let me pop that into chat. Boop. Boop. That explains why I am now playing, like, moving all my content onto the EU realms. I made that clip like a few months ago. But yeah, it's still accurate. And I've answered this question verbally so many times, I know some people in chat are probably sick of hearing me explain it, so now I just try to like post the link of the clip that I bothered to take. Because, you know, what's the point of taking a clip if you're not going to use it? The long and short of it is timing. Timing and scheduling for raids. That's the TLDR. So I can raid. I guess that'd be the shortest way to say it. Why did I move to EU? So I can raid. And it's a timing thing. But yeah, because I was kind of wishy-washy about making the move, obviously I spent a lot of time leveling up a character on North American Anniversary Realms. We did start Anniversary Realms on a rogue, so I do have like a level 20-something rogue on the EU Anniversary Realms that we started on opening night. But eventually I dropped that character and started doing the North American servers. Big mistake, big waste of time, so... Use an L launcher to deploy to Frostmane Retreat. Alright, let's fire ourselves in like a rocket or something. Am I betraying the Lions? I lived in Missouri for like 7 years, and the first team that I watched that got me into watching football was the Chiefs. Yeah, the Chiefs got me into even watching football, because I got into watching NFL when we lived in Missouri. Before that, I had never watched NFL. I never cared. And so yeah, I will always root for the Chiefs, and I root for the Lions as well. And like the best scenario is when they both have seasons where they do well. But I root for a lot of different teams. Yeah, I have teams that I like. I have players that I like. I don't root for only one team. Obviously, like I will root for the Lions over the Chiefs, but I will root for the Chiefs over anybody else. So it's a pretty clear hierarchy. Yeah, I'm not like a one-team lunatic. Sorry, I like that term. A one-team lunatic. Yeah, I like a few different teams. There you go. Amy's got it. Chiefs and Lions are separate divisions. You can be a fan of both until the unlikely event that both end up in the Super Bowl at the same time. Exactly. So yeah, I can root for the Lions and the Chiefs. Best case scenario, they end up in the Super Bowl against each other. And then in that case, I'm going to root for the Lions, but I'm not going to be mad no matter who wins. We got close last year. Last year we thought we were going to have a Lions-Chiefs Super Bowl, and it got really freaking close. I think we've leveled up 3 times by picking herbs. Pretty sure, like, that's been happening. Alright, this quest is done. Let's head over here. I'm obviously getting distracted by, like, every single glowing thing on my map, so... we probably could have been leveling up a little bit faster. I'm worried about mining. Mining is not going well, guys. Mining is not going well. Maybe I'll have to go to Elwyn Forest to do mining? I'm not sure. But it just isn't happening at all. We just can't seem to get it going. Herbalism is going great. It's possible. Maybe there are lots of farmers around right now. We're not getting the notes. We're finding lots of herbs. Yeah, maybe somebody's out here mining a bunch of stuff. Who knows? Could be. Okay, what do we got? Slay Batak the Berserker and 5 Frostmane Warriors. And strike from above. Use the signal flare to call in airstrikes at the northern and southern ends of Frostmane Retreat. The view from down here. Use the viewpoint equalizer on 5 Frostmane builders in Frostmane Retreat. Okay. Westfall, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. We've got to mark some buildings too. Let's see. Okay. This was one of them. And then the other one looks like it's over the hill here to the north of us. Or not. Oh, that's marking the workers. Okay, so maybe it's just one of the other buildings. Let's finish up with the workers. That'll clear the map up a little bit, then maybe I can see where the other building is at. Okay, let's kill a few more of the warriors. I guess I got lucky guessing the one building. Alright, the other building is down this way. People have been swooping in with their flying mounts and stealing ore? That's right. I don't mind doing it that way. You know, if we do level up too fast and we have to come back, I wouldn't mind coming back at max level and doing it that way. Or necessarily, you know, we don't even have to wait till max level, just kind of like waiting till we get a flying mount. And then if we have to circle back at 60 while we do dungeons, we can do that. Because yeah, I do think that's what a lot of people do. I think a lot of people wait till they have flying, and that just makes it faster. It's really bad in Hellfire. I wonder if that particular ore sells for a lot. It's rude of them to swoop down when you're about to get it, yeah. I've been guilty of the same thing, though. It's like just one of those like semi-competitive things. Obviously, when someone else has a flying mount and you don't, you're vastly outmatched. Very unlikely you'll beat somebody to it. And then sometimes you just end up on somebody's path, you know, you're just kind of like, you end up running like a similar path sometimes. And then like, it feels like the person's always one step ahead of you, grabbing the next node before you can get to it, when like really you're just like, both going on the same path. It was probably me, yeah. I've definitely like, I don't know if I've ever swooped in on a flying mount, but I've definitely ran in and grabbed stuff before someone else could get to it. For sure. As a new player, can you get heirlooms? No, not as a new player. Well, I mean, you can eventually. You get heirlooms in two different ways. You get heirlooms from buying them off of Justice Point vendor, and the Justice Points you get from doing heroics at level 85. So for those heirlooms, you'd have to get to level like 85. You'd start doing some heroics, random dungeon finder stuff. You'd get Justice Points. You'd buy your heirlooms. And then the other heirlooms are available on the guild vendor for lots and lots of gold. So the cloaks and the helmets, you have to get into a guild. And once you have enough reputation with the guild vendor will sell you the helmet and the cloak. I think they're like 1,000 gold each. So yeah, so you can do it as a new player once you have a max level toon, but you can't just log into the game and go get them. Yeah, you can get the cloak and helmet if you join a guild, if you have money, right? If you have gold. But you will need about 2,000 gold, I believe. Which is not a small amount. But you know, you could buy a WoW token that could get you like 20,000 gold and then you're all set. Then you just gotta get to heroic content and farm up a bunch of JP. Break in those justice points. I think I bought another sword. I bought a level 11 sword. Let's go ahead and equip that one. That's the only other upgrade that I have. From here on out, we'll have to find our upgrades either on the auction house or from bosses or from quests, because that's all that I bought myself was a couple of swords and one low-level shield to get us going. So, alright, before we do anything else, I have to bio. I'll be right back. You retract that bit about Maxwell House. I do not. That's gross. Maxwell House is probably the only coffee that I might turn it down. I might not turn it down. I guess like if it's all there is, I'll drink it, obviously. But no, I don't drink Maxwell House. That is offensive. I would drink Folgers. Like if that was my choice, was just like the generic garbage coffee, and my choices were Maxwell House and Folgers, I'm gonna go with Folgers all day, every day, okay? So, there's that. See, you had Katie thinking that was a real thing. It's not. The LOL was at the end was supposed to indicate that he was being facetious. It just didn't quite get there. But now we're all on the same page. I prefer iced coffee. You guys better stop it. Yes, I do not. I don't even believe that iced coffee is coffee. It's a coffee drink. Yeah, the coffee is hot. If it's not at least 60% coffee and it's not hot, then it's a coffee drink. It's not coffee. Because coffee is something specific. When you order a coffee, you're getting a hot beverage. You can't order a coffee and then get the beverage and be like, why is it not cold? Why is this coffee hot? So you can't call iced coffee coffee. You have to call it a coffee drink. And a lot of that stuff isn't even mostly coffee. It's mostly flavoring with like 40% coffee in it and 60% other things. It's a coffee beverage. Yeah, this has been discussed before. That's why I'm so disappointed in you guys. Anybody who's new around here is just going to end up thinking, oh yeah, he likes Maxwell House. Oh, guy's a total loser. Guess I should leave a thumbs down on all of his content. Oh, I don't have anything against people that like it. I just have a thing against calling it coffee. And people can like whatever they want. Just don't insinuate that it's similar to coffee. Because coffee's hot. At some point, iced coffee becomes a shake. Looking at you, Big B. Yeah, they have like iced coffee drinks that become more like shakes. Yeah, suddenly you're just having an ice cream float or something. It's just remotely coffee flavored, remotely coffee colored, but actually it's ice cream and dairy with caffeine infused into it. 1,600 calories. Right. It has the caloric amount of 2 meals. I start my day with 3 of those. Oh no. 1,600 calories all from the sugar. Every single one of them is a sugar calorie. You know, the kind your body doesn't really need at all and can't actually use. I think I was supposed to help these people defend their ranch, and instead I think what I did was I started the quest and I ran off to go pick herbs. So maybe we should go back now and deal with this problem. There we go. Sorry guys. I just kind of, oh yeah, I'll totally help defend, and then I ran off. There we go. Recover 6 stolen rams. What else? Obtain Vagash's Fang. Okay, we can go up into the hills and kill this guy. I am sure we can do it. He's probably not even elite anymore. I'd be surprised if he was. Marlena, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. How am I liking the Paladin so far? So far it's good. We are level 12. We've gone Prot spec. We have Avenger Shield, which is always fun to play with. So far, it's fun. Like, no matter how it goes, it's probably going to be more engaging for me than the Shadow Priest, which... Shadow Priest got really boring. I just never felt involved enough in what was going on. I think it just comes back to preferring melee. I always have more fun with the game when I'm playing melee. Is this my first time playing Classic? Oh no. Oh no. Should just take a glance at the channel. I've played WoW for 20 years. I've been playing Classic on the channel since Classic came out in 2019. At this point, we've played every version they've released. And now this is my EU account, so I don't have a lot of progress on this account. It's not quite a fresh start now. We have a couple of characters leveled up, but we still don't have a lot going on. Alright, let's head down here and recover the stolen rams before we do anything else. See if we can keep getting distracted by all the herbs. Herbalism is at 44. I gotta make sure that we don't accidentally cap out at any point. I think we need to slash whistle at these guys. Is that what it is? Slash whistle. It's some kind of emote that we have to do to recover the stolen rams. I think it's a whistle. It's not whistle. Is it whistle? Oh, there we go. I guess I mistyped it the first time. It turns out you have to know how to spell the word. If you don't know how to spell, you're going to have a hard time with this quest. I should just copy it so I can paste it. When does MoP Classic launch? The pre-patch comes out on July 2nd, and the game launches on, what is it, guys? July 21? July 20, somewhere between July 20 and July 22. I don't remember the exact date. But yeah, the pre-patch is coming out pretty soon. We have a couple of talent points. Let's put the last point into Seal of the Pure, and we'll start going into Divinity. July 21 for full MoP launch. Have they given times yet on that Empathic Nightwalker? Do you know if there are like time zone, like you know how they do like the release map and they tell you like what time it's going to be in everybody's region? They haven't put that out yet, have they? Because I'm curious of what time of day. Usually the EU servers get screwed over because a lot of times the game will go live at like 6 p.m. Eastern time in the United States, which is like midnight in the EU, so it's not even actually the same day. It's noon. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, that's really great. I hope it is noon EST. It should be noon EST, because if it's noon EST, that means it's like prime time for EU people and not midnight or the wee hours. That would be perfect. I don't want to play at 6 p.m. my time either. Like, I don't want to sit down with the game at 6 p.m. my time any more than someone in the EU wants to sit down with the game at midnight their time and like start playing then. So yeah, noon would be absolutely beautiful if they could do that. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Yeah, monks will start at 1. Yes, they will. Yeah. You'll have to, we're going to start leveling. You'll get them in the pre-patch though. The cool thing is when the pre-patch launches on July 2, then you'll have access to monks. Like, we're going to level up a monk as well. We're going to do that during the pre-patch. The sad thing is, I think the Joyous Journey buff is ending as soon as the pre-patch starts. So you will not get to level your monk up with the JJ buff. So you'll want to have heirlooms ready. We are probably going to use this character to do the heroics that I need to do to get the leather heirlooms set for our monk playthrough. It's going to be a bit longer than it is with the JJ. Oh, it is 6 p.m. EST. Oh, that's so gross. That's gross. I never play a lot on on launch night. When they open the servers at 6 p.m. EST, I don't ever play a lot that night. I always wait till the next day. Yeah, I'll play for a couple hours on launch night, and I'll just save it for the next day. That's a real bummer, especially for people in the EU. It's not even the same day. It's like midnight or later. That's so bogus. I don't like that at all. That really frustrates me. It really frustrates me. Yeah, I kind of hate them for it too. It doesn't affect me as badly, but I still hate it. I don't think it's right. But yeah, what can we do, you know? We're just... whatever they decide, that's what we have to live with. It wouldn't be a real Ramble stream without a Dwarven lass. Yeah. It's been a long time since we've played a dwarf. Been stuck on the Draenei for a while. And Leah, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Distribute runes of return to 7 trapped miners. Alright, so we're killing them, we're saving the miners. And what else are we doing? Recover 8 frozen artifacts. And then obviously we probably have lots of ore around this place that we could go after. And I think we will spend some time doing that. I came over here looking for ore. We're finding more herbs than we are minerals. Which is a continuing trend here in Dun Morogh. I think I might have to go to Elwyn Forest if I want to work on mining a little bit more, because I feel like the mining situation is probably better over there. Let's head into the cave. We tend to get lucky with caves. Yeah, we're at mining 4. Oh dear. Oh dear, it might be something where we, you know, we end up coming back on a flying mount and trying it, but I think we will go to Elwyn at some point. After we open up the dungeon finder and we can queue up for dungeons, we'll go to Elwyn and see if we can find some more ore over that way. We're tanking on this one. We're going full prot. Yep. I haven't done a tank yet over on the EU side. We tried healing on the Discipline Priest and it seemed fine, but healing is boring to me. I could heal if I had a raid team that really needed a healer. I could heal, but I'd heal on my main. I'd heal on the Shami, I think, if I was gonna heal. And I would probably only do it if like the raid team really needed it. I'd rather do something more interesting. I don't know if Holy Pally healing is probably not any more engaging than Discipline Priest healing was. So, yeah, we're gonna go tank. I mean, I mained a Holy Pally for a long time. Not that I remember the rotation or anything like that, but I did enjoy it at one point because it was my main. It was my main from Wrath of the Lich King all the way through to BFA. But it's hard to remember like any specifics throughout the different iterations over the years. What are my thoughts on the one button rotation in retail? I don't really have an opinion on it because I don't play retail. You know, I don't feel like it matters. Like if I have an opinion on it, I don't feel like my opinion matters. I'm not a player of the game. I'm sure it's going to be great for some people. You know, there will be people that love it. There will be people that hate it. I don't really care though. I wouldn't want it in the games that I play, but I don't play retail. Not with any seriousness. Do I think I'll max out the lock? I don't know. I'm not going to push to max out the lock. I may max out the lock eventually. But, you know, retail is really boring to level up in. It's just really boring. They need to get the difficulty modifiers like into the game, but they're not even gonna be testing that until Legion Remix. So I don't know. It's a shame that it is how it is, but nothing we can really do about it to change it. Can I jump down here? I think I can. Yeah, why not? There we go. That was actually a shortcut out. I've been thinking about swapping out the Retail Warlock series for an Anniversary leveling series. Because at least the Anniversary leveling series, like, I know I'm going to use that character someday. But with Retail, like, I have zero plans to do anything endgame in Retail until after the World Soul Saga ends. Whatever expansion comes after the World Soul Saga ends, I'll probably go back and check out endgame for that expansion, but until then I have zero plans to care. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, I would much rather, if I'm gonna... I've been getting up early to record it, you know, like I'm making myself get up early and record before my workout and record before the stream. And if I'm gonna put in the effort, like, I need to be having more fun. I need to be enjoying the journey more. So I think I'm gonna pivot to Anniversary series here in the EU. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I made a mage. I don't know if I'll level the mage or if I'll do something else, but I've been putting thought into it. Glenn, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. I need to go investigate the nodes over here. There you go, yeah, Zach. Yeah, look on the bright side, brother. Life will move on. You'll be okay. I believe in you. Leah, am I doing good? I'm doing as well as I possibly can. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hand of Reckoning is a spender. Did we just open up Hand of Reckoning? I have to go back to my trainer, obviously, at some point. Maybe I should do that soon. When we hit level 15, maybe then we'll go train. When we hit level 15, we'll train, we'll head to Stormwind. I want to scout out Elwyn Forest and see if maybe the situation in Elwyn Forest with the minerals is better than here. I would like to be able to level that up a little bit between dungeon runs if we can. Okay, there's the breadcrumb to the Lost Post. Yeah, the heirlooms are okay. You know how I feel though. I hate helmets. I hate things that delete the character's hair. I really wish that they would develop some kind of technology so that when I put a helmet on, I could still see if the character's hair is like longer, I still want to see the parts of the hair that would be sticking out. It's probably impossible, you know, like whatever it is, this game engine just can't do it. And, you know, one of the reasons to move to a new game engine is that then maybe you could do stuff like that. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. We discovered this last time. We can hide the helm. I keep thinking that it's locked behind transmog. It's not locked behind transmog in Cataclysm. I can hide the helmet. I'm going to keep the shoulders because shoulders are awesome. But yeah, now we're good. Yeah, I just hate the helmet. I hate basically all helmets. It'd probably help if I went towards the quests. That would probably help. What about the cloak? Yeah, we can hide the cloak. The cloak's okay for right now. We have a shield on our back anyway. I don't know what we look like without the cloak. Let's see what we look like. Sometimes the cloak can be okay. Depends on what the back of the armor looks like. We'll never see the back of the armor anyway, because a lot of the times the... that's okay. We could do that. The cloak was okay, though. We'll do this for a while. Maybe eventually we'll turn it back on. Oh, we got copper vein. We have copper vein underground. I wonder... That must be the cave that we were just in for the quest. Okay, that's it. Tried to let you live. Now you must die. We're killing 6 elementals. What else? Freeing the people from ice. Let's go ahead and vendor. I feel like I haven't vendored in a minute. Yeah, look at that. We got a lot of junk. We're gonna save the herbs because we're gonna try to sell them. But we should be able to sell basically everything else. Obviously minerals, we're gonna save the minerals. Should I save the rough stones? Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to sell rough stones in the auction house, but I'll check. Linen cloth, the same. We should probably do the same thing with cloth. We should probably just be selling it on the auction. If it sells for more than like a gold a stack, I'll sell it. If I can't get a gold a stack, I'm just gonna vendor it. Because I have to have standards. There we go. The rough stones aren't worth a lot. Yeah, that's what I figured. We'll probably sell the rough stones. We'll probably just vendor them. Yeah, if I can't get a gold a stack at least, then I'm not going to put it on the auction house, because then it's like not even really worth my time. It's not really worth the space in my inventory. One second, guys. Sorry about that. Am I gonna run dungeons as we do this run? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna focus on dungeons and herbalism and mining. So I'll probably be doing less questing. I'm not sure like what that's gonna look like, but we're gonna try to figure it out. So I'm gonna do like dungeons, but I don't want to. I don't know if I'm gonna do them in spurts, where we do like 4 or 5 dungeons and then I spend some time herbing and mining, or if we're gonna do a dungeon, herb and mine, do a dungeon, herb. I don't know how I'm gonna break it up yet, but I'm gonna try to focus on dungeons and herbalism and mining. Just see where that goes. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't work, and we'll have to go back to doing something more traditional. I don't know. There we go. Hey CNET, are you around, buddy? If you're around and you want in on these runs, then you should invite me to a group. I'm gonna make my way over to Stormwind, which is probably gonna be like a few minute flight. I don't think I'm gonna take any more quests here for now. Do we have a flight point somewhere? Yeah, we have a flight point back at the quarry. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna put myself in flight, and then in flight I gotta go refill my coffee and maybe grab a quick snack, so I'm gonna be AFK a second anyway. But I'll queue up when I get back, and whenever you're ready, just invite me. Is leveling really this much quicker in this expansion? Well, yeah, but also we have a couple of things helping us out. They have an experience buff in the game right now called Joyous Journeys, and that increases all XP gains by 50%. We also have heirloom gear, and 4 of the heirloom pieces increase your XP gains. So we have like 30% XP gains from our heirloom stuff, and we have 50% XP gains from the JJ buff. That's why we're leveling so quickly. Cataclysm is faster leveling, but if you're leveling in Cataclysm without heirlooms and without Joyous Journeys, it takes longer. We did that on our shaman that we leveled recently. We leveled the shaman with no Joyous Journey buff, and we only had 2 of the heirlooms, which was like a 15% XP bonus as opposed to like a 40%. I'm just gonna put us on a flight to Goldshire. That's good. We can go to Goldshire and we can start queuing up. We'll put ourselves in the queue as a tank, and we'll start looking for mining nodes, and we'll continue herbing. I'll probably also have to train the next rank of herbalism so we don't cap that out. So yeah, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are not going to quest here, so we're probably out level for most stuff. Let's do random. Let's do tank. And let's find out what the tank life is like right now. So for mining, let's go check. Ooh, first, let's find the profession guy. He can train us in the next rank of herbalism, because herbalism is going to cap out soonish. Professions trainer is right over here. That was a really fast queue. Okay, so we're gonna get instant queues basically if we want them. That guy did not have the next rank. Maybe... Oh man, maybe we gotta go to Stormwind to get it. Yeah, maybe we do have to go to Stormwind. I don't have enough abilities. I think I'm missing like some core components of my class. Yeah, I just don't have enough abilities. We'll get through this one, but it's not going to be pretty. Without some more buttons, there's no way I'm going to pull threat over the warrior. But that's okay. He can tank him if he wants. There's a shield upgrade. Yeah, we need a taunt. We have to have a taunt. We have to have a spender. There's a lot of things that we like really need to have. I guess I should train. It seems like I should train. In fact, you might even say training before this run would have been a smart idea. You might say that. It would help a lot with threat. Yeah, I think that's an understatement. Yes. It certainly would help if I can deal damage. We got a sword here. I will toss a roll down on the sword. I think we can agree I really need this. There we go. We got a shield upgrade. We got a sword upgrade. Now we just need all of our abilities. And hey, one day we might actually be able to tank a dungeon. Who knows? It's possible. The possibility is there. We just have to actually train. Wait, did they remove that boss? I guess they must have removed that boss. I thought for sure there was going to be a boss down there. Apparently not. Well, that was fun. Well, there we go. There was our first attempt at tanking on a prop pally. Now, to be fair, we didn't tank any of that. But it worked out okay. We actually did okay DPS, even though we don't have a lot of abilities that we should have. What quest did I not do? Like, apparently I missed a quest. I mean, we certainly killed this guy. I guess we'll have to wait till next time to get credit for that one, because, yeah, we killed him. He's dead. Just didn't get credit. Alright, so we have to do a couple of things. I have to go to Stormwind, apparently, so I can train Herbalism. Unless the well, yeah, this Herbalism trainer might still be around. And then we have to find our Pally trainer. Let's see if the Pally trainer back here can actually train us. There we go. Redemption, Flash of Light, Lay on Hands, the ability to parry, Righteous Fury, which is where we get all of our threat from, Hammer of Justice is our interrupts, Hand of Reckoning is our taunt. Look at that. It's almost like we have a toolkit now that we could actually use to tank. How nice is that? That can come out here. Anything else that I need? We can pull out Flash of Light. And Redemption. We can put Lay on Hands up here. There we go. Now we're good. And then we should head to the north so we can train herbalism. There's an herbalist trainer up in the hills. Yeah, it's instant queues right now. Wailing Caverns. Okay, so we should be able to do a little bit more. But I'm sure we're still going to have melee DPS just running out and pulling for us. You know, there's really nothing we can do about that. It's possible that as a tank, I am just not fast enough at pulling mobs. I'll try to be faster. I'll try to just pull mobs with Abandon and run far ahead of the group. I'll pay no attention to where anybody's at. And then we'll be good. Alright, so we have to be looting these guys. They're dropping deviant hides. I have no idea how to navigate this dungeon in a way that gets us through the content, so I don't know. I'm just running, and no one has told me. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I think we're supposed to go down and do something else. I have no idea. Like, this is one of the places, like, I've done this dungeon like 100 times, and like, I don't know the way through here. I think we gotta jump down somewhere. This is the shitty part about tanking, is that there's lots of dungeons that until we get into TBC stuff, like, I don't know which way to go, and a lot of the classic stuff. A lot of the classic stuff, I have no idea. Yeah, I saw him ping the map. Until he did that, I had no idea where to go. Now I kind of remember coming down here and doing this after the boss up top. There's another green shield upgrade. This guy's taking the copper node during the boss fight. He's like, I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna steal this node right now. While you fight the boss, I'm taking the node. I should have done that. I should have stunned this guy, and I should have taken the node. I have learned a valuable lesson. Take the node first. Artorias, thanks man, I appreciate that. It's been good so far. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget the boots. We'll take a look at the bags after the run. So probably between runs, we'll make sure that we go through and equip any upgrades that we got. Trying to equip the important ones like shields and weapons as we go. Anything else we'll deal with afterwards. I love that the mini-map here is completely broken. That makes a lot of sense. We have a perfect gray square on the mini-map instead of having like a completed mini-map. That's so weird. The map is fine, the mini-map is busted. Eric, that's rough, man. There are definitely bugs in Cataclysm. Confirmed. Many, many bugs. Some of them are impactful, some of them are not. Many of them are impactful. We're getting so many shields. Yeah, we'll take this. It's 5 intellect and 3 spirit. The shield we have on right now doesn't have any stats. Although we didn't win it. Who won it? The shaman rolled on it. I guess that's okay. It's a shaman shield too. That's okay. I don't mind that. You know, conceivably they need the intellect and the spirit more than we do. We don't really need the intellect or the spirit, so kind of glad they won it. We have the worn turtle shield. That's okay for now. It's got a lot of armor on it. You know what it doesn't have on it? It doesn't have any block. It doesn't have any block. I'm gonna put the shield, this burnish shield back on. Because I think this is better. It's got less armor, but it's got 219 block. Did they just forget to put the block on the turtle shield? Is that what they did? That's so weird. Are there a lot of shields without block and I've just never noticed? Why are we in the dungeon finder right now? What happened? I'm not gonna need any of this, am I? I will take the transmog, I guess. What's the best version of Classic to play in terms of population? I don't know. Since Blizzard does not publish their player numbers, I have no idea. I have a feeling that the population order goes Classic Era, Cataclysm, Retail. So yeah, I think Classic Era, Cataclysm, Retail in terms of like player base. But I don't know for sure because, you know, no data is shared publicly about the player numbers. So we can only guess. Do I ever read or respond to chat? Sometimes when I want to. But only when I want to. Yeah. If I don't think I have a response worth saying, or if I don't have an opinion, or if I just don't care, then I'm not going to respond. And I absolutely can't respond to every single comment when I have almost 300 people in chat. Once I go down that road, I will never be able to shut up, and I will never be able to play the game. And first and foremost, I'm here to play the game. So, yeah. What's really funny is that you asked me that as I was replying to somebody who asked something in chat. Does this guy ever respond to chat as I'm responding to someone in chat? Come on. Let's get real. I was ignoring. He insisted. Apparently, I was already ignoring chat. Alright, I'm going back to ignoring chat. I gotta tank the dungeon, so... Especially when I'm tanking a dungeon, I'm gonna be paying more attention to the game than I am to chat, so... I'm sorry. If that offends you at all, don't take it personally. Can you do seal twisting on the anniversary servers? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. You can twist away. I've never found it to be very beneficial except on really long fights, but you're welcome to do it. There we go, that's level 20. Very cool. We have to... Do we have any quests to turn in? I don't think so. I think we got them all turned in, right? Yeah, we got them all turned in, so I think I'm good to leave this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good to leave. Or I'll just lock my game up by clicking on DBM. There we go. One or the other. Let's leave the group. Is block a stat? I mean, I have it on a shield, so I mean, I hope it's a stat. I have many shields with block on them. That was my point of comparisons. I got 219 block on this shield, and there was no block on the turtle shield at all. Yeah, so like some shields have block, other shields don't. I don't know. Like this one doesn't have block. Yeah, this has no block, which is a big miss. And this has 219. It's really strange. It's almost like they just forgot to put block on this when they retooled it for Cataclysm. It feels like yet another bug slash mistake. That's what it feels like. Let's equip anything for transmog that we haven't equipped for transmog yet. It looks like that was it. Cool. Okay, so the rest of the stuff we can basically sell all of it. Let's train Journeyman Herbalist. Let's spend a little bit of time running around trying to find... we gotta find some copper. We really, really need to find copper and get mining going if we're gonna do it at all. So I'm gonna spend a few minutes doing that before we queue up again, since we are getting instant queues. Supposedly block values were removed in Cata. Blocked hits now absorb 35% of damage. So what am I supposed... how am I supposed to read a shield that has block on it as compared to a shield that doesn't have block on it? Do I just ignore the block value? Does the block value no longer do anything? It seems weird that they would leave a stat on gear that actually doesn't work anymore. You know what I mean? I feel like they would just go through and remove the stat from all the gear. But maybe they didn't do that. Either way, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter right now. We'll equip whatever shields we get later on, and the shields will either have block on them or they won't. And that's it. That's it. We'll either have block or we won't. Maybe block's not a stat, but we'll find out when we're getting the endgame stuff, when we get into like endgame 5-mans and endgame heroics and stuff. Then we'll find out if block is a thing. Right now it doesn't really matter. Oh man, we are finding so many herbs and that's awesome, but we gotta get to the mountains. I'm gonna try to make a circuit of the mountains here. We'll go into the mines and we'll see if we can find copper in the mines. And actually, yeah, the mine down here would probably be good too. We should be able to mount. Yeah, we should be able to mount. We have to train it though, right? This is not retail. Don't we have to train it? Oh shit, we don't. Okay. I don't know. Apparently, oh, we're a paladin. Oh, but this is not our pally mount. This is not our pally mount. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna dismount just because you told me to mount. It's not our pally mount. It's so weird. It doesn't care if we mount the pally mount or any other mount apparently. What about my ground? I have no ground mounts. I have the purple Elic. I'm not riding that, so I guess we'll just use this. All right, we'll mount, I guess, if we have to. I don't think the filter is stopping me from ground mounts, though. I checked. It's the only filter that exists in Cataclysm apparently is collected or not collected. There's no filter for flying mounts or anything like that. Apparently the only ground mount I have is a purple Elic. Which makes sense, I guess. Since both of my characters so far have been Draenei. Son of a biscuit. It's happening. Yeah, this is a real thing. It's a real thing. People are farming these out on their flying mounts. That's why we haven't found any copper. I wonder if copper sells for quite a bit. Because why else would this be so predominant of a behavior? Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go prior to having a flying mount. We might be focusing on herbalism. We could focus on herbalism and then we could circle back and do mining. Because I don't think we're going to be able to keep them both in the same level range, you know? It doesn't seem very likely. Yeah, this person probably came from this way and they just grabbed everything. They've already mined every single thing that there is to mine. So yeah, maybe we just keep on grinding. Keep on keeping on. I'm gonna focus on herbalism for now. You love it when people interrupt the heal. Yeah, I don't think people get it. You really don't want to interrupt that right away. You gotta let it tick a couple times. Did we lose somebody there because they interrupted it? I couldn't tell if somebody died or if we were all just really, really low. It looked like the shaman died, but I couldn't tell. Am I annoyed that there's no LFR in MoP Classic? Nope, I'm not. I get it. I understand why they did it. After raiding in Season of Discovery, I understand why Raid Finder's not needed. And they gave those people another option. I think for people that want to get higher level loot, but they don't have the ability to commit to a raid, for those people, harder 5-mans are the way to go. Like, they did the exact right thing. They took all the LFR level loot, and they're putting it into harder 5-mans. And if you're somebody who can't get a guild, doesn't want to get a guild, if you're somebody who can't commit to a raid schedule, then you can do the harder 5-mans. You can queue up for them just like the harder 5-mans in Wrath, and just like the harder 5-mans in Cata. And you can do your Heroic Plus, and then you can have 5-man progression that gives you looking for raid equivalent gear. But you don't have to bother raiding. I would rather players do content that's designed to be challenging than to have them go into a slop raid. You know what I mean? It's so much better for people to do content that's actually challenging for the rewards than to go into some slop LFR and just like, you're not really being challenged. You're just gonna steamroll fights. You're not gonna pay attention to mechanics or learn anything about your class. Yeah, they should do the 5-mans. It's hard content, it's good gear, and that works a lot better than LFR. It works a lot better. And then, you know, you're not going to miss any cutscenes. Any cutscenes you see at the back of a raid, you can watch them on YouTube. You're never going to miss out on the lore, you know. And I like raiding being like something not exclusive, but something that requires a little bit more time, a little bit more coordination. And I just don't feel like the kind of content in LFR is really good for the game, because it's not teaching people to play better. It's just slop. And I think that's been people's issue with it for a long time. It's good rewards for slop content. So yeah, I'm fine with them not having it. It makes perfect sense. We were to their credit, they pointed out that back in the day, it was basically impossible to find pugs to do this content. But we're not back in the day anymore. There's lots of pugs that go out. In Season of Discovery, there were lots of pugs going out all the time for content, so I kind of understand the viewpoint there too. But yeah, it is what it is. They have their reasons, and this is the route. They went the one route. They went with LFR originally. They did the whole LFR thing. The game has LFR in retail, and now they're deciding that they want to do something a little bit different. Now they're deciding that they don't want to have LFR, and they want to see how that affects the raiding community, and I feel like that's fair. It's like, you don't often get a do-over of that magnitude when it comes to how your game is designed, but they're literally getting a do-over of a huge magnitude. So it'll be interesting to see how it works out.
Watch your feet.
Alrighty, dropped the two-handed axe. I don't really need this. I don't think I'm gonna go for any two-handed stuff. Let's see if anybody else needs it. Nope, nobody else. I mean, I'm just gonna pass on it. I'll greed on it. I don't really see us going ret. Once we have dual spec, then I'll be more inclined to go for ret stuff to build the off spec. But right now we don't have an off spec right now, so it's kind of pointless to roll on that stuff. By the time we have an off spec, we won't need any of it. We must be doing okay because no one's had to run ahead and pull for us. So we must be moving at an acceptable pace. No one's complained about mana, and nobody has had to run off and pull everything for us, so... How long will it take to get to level 40? As long as it takes. As long as it takes, and I don't really care to do the mental mathematics. Several hours. It'll take several hours to get the 40. It could be 2 hours. It could be less. Several hours. Yeah, pick a number between 1 and 100. Somewhere between there. So at least some hours. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, we're on the same page. I think it would take at least some hours. Like overall, probably hours. That's what I was thinking. Mm-hmm. Any number of minutes greater than 0 and less than infinity. Somewhere in that range. Can't you just buy a character at max level? I mean, you can buy what's called a boost, but why would I do that? Why would I do that when I enjoy playing the game? I'd rather just save my money and play the game. That's what I like to do. Everybody's different, so everybody will ultimately make different choices, and that's okay. What I like to do when I'm playing a game is I like to play the game. You know, and I level my characters like that. But again, everybody's different. Some people don't have time, some people don't have energy, some people don't care. So that's okay. I'm not going to buy a boost, but you're definitely free to. Yeah, if all you want to do is hit max level as quickly as you can, then a boost is the fastest way to do that, obviously. But a boost costs money, and it's not a little bit of money either. It's like $60. It's basically the price of a brand new game. For a lot of people, that's too much. Yeah, I never learned my class when I boost. I'm sure some people are good at like going to guides and they do a bunch of reading. Maybe they watch some videos. And I'm positive that some people can learn their class once they boost. I just can't do it. And beyond that, you know, I could probably learn the class, but I don't feel any attachment to the character for whatever reason. When I have a boosted toon, even if I figure out the rotation, I just don't care about the character at all. I haven't spent any time with them. So I never end up playing them. One-handed dagger. Now we do have a quest we need to turn in here before we leave. Yeah, and even if you learn the rotation, what you don't have is muscle memory. Exactly. Muscle memory takes dozens of hours to start building it up. Do we want to take the chest for transmog? Possibly. Let's just take the chest for transmog. Alright, we need to do a couple things. We probably need to train. We probably have lots of stuff to train. Hand of Protection, Exorcism. Well, no, not as many things as you might think. I keep thinking we're going to get some more buttons to push, but we really haven't yet. Consecrations, that's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, Consecration is at level 24. So... am I liking the Paladin over the Warrior? I don't know. The main thing is I have a Prot Warrior. We leveled a Prot Warrior on the US servers. So I've already kind of been there and done that. I've never had a prop pally in Cata. So prop pally was something that was going to be different. Something that I haven't done before. Yeah, I'm going to go back somewhere and train. I'm going to grab all these herbs first. I can train back in Goldshire. We don't have to go to Stormwind to do it, I don't think. Not yet. We'll just kind of meander back and we'll pick herbs on the way. Maybe we should go into this mine and see if we can get any copper out of the mine. Well, let's go do that. It's probably worth at least one run through it. I don't see any other players nearby, so hopefully someone didn't just swoop in and mine everything out. This is not looking very lucrative. Big spider must be a rare spawn. I didn't see him. I'm getting no XP. I know that. I'm not here to get XP. I'm just here to look for copper. That's all. Yeah, these are low-level guys. So I'm killing them because they're in my way. I'm not killing them because I expect to get XP. All I'm doing right now is exploratorily looking for copper. Mm-hmm. I'm killing them because they're filth. Exactly. Die, Cobalt scum. Oh god, Wailing Caverns again. Alright, I can do one more Wailing Caverns. I think I have it in me. Why am I bothering mining when I'm just dungeon spamming? Like you just said, I'm bothering to mine. And if I'm bothering to mine, then by definition, I'm not just dungeon spamming. I'm taking some time to mine an herb, but ultimately because I want to. Yeah, I'm trying to level up herbalism and mining on this character, so I'm taking time between queues to do that. That's it. Yep. Guys, I know it's confusing when someone plays the game differently than you do, but just try to bear with me, okay? Or don't, like either way, but yeah, I get it. I'm not playing how a lot of people would play. Just try not to sweat it, okay? And also, for some of you less observant people out there, mining and picking up herbs is also giving us experience. It's actually giving us more experience than killing normal mobs. So not only are we leveling up our professions, but we're getting XP, and the hope is that eventually we can sell some stuff on the auction house to actually make gold. That's the hope. You know, will that work out? I don't know, maybe. Stop dungeon spamming, it's boring. Stop watching, you're boring. What I'll do is I'll just keep doing what I have fun with, and I encourage you to do the same. You should spend your time somewhere where you're having fun. And if that place is not here, then I'm sorry. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna keep doing what I want. Jess, I appreciate that. Thank you for the positivity. I appreciate it. Indeed. Chad is on a sideways train today. Chad is, yeah, very interesting today. It's okay. I came into today intending to handle certain things differently. And I came into today's stream planning to be a little bit different, just in how the things I talk about, how I talk about them, the things I bother addressing, the things I don't bother addressing. I came into the stream today with a few goals. And Chad is allowing me to exercise some of those choices that I made. And so I appreciate the practice that they're giving me in dealing with some things a little bit differently, and just, you know, certain things aren't even worth talking about. So it's been good. It has been good. However, I don't think I went the right way, and like nobody stopped me. I just kept going and going, and these people seem fine with it. I wonder if we're gonna kill any bosses in here. I wonder if we're actually gonna kill any bosses today. Here we go. Yeah, I think we just did what's called a complete circle. We just kind of ran the loop of the outside. I think we have to go down into the bottom part. Be Sad Dog, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Jamie, I appreciate the feedback, but I will run my channel how I want, and I would hope that you would do the same. But I appreciate the feedback. I've made a lot of decisions about how I handle stuff like this. I've been doing this for 2 years on the stream, so yeah. I appreciate the feedback though, but I'm gonna handle my chat and my community the way I want to. And because it's not only about, it's not even necessarily about like how I address things or me not wanting to get into petty arguments with people. It's about the kinds of people that I want in my chat. It's about the kinds of people I want in my community. So I will definitely ban. It's not about a thicker skin, because although I might be able to tolerate stuff, you guys shouldn't have to. You guys don't come here to be stressed out by assholes or trolls. I don't come here to be stressed out by assholes or trolls. And if what I do is if I just ignore them and I leave them in chat, that creates a toxic environment for everybody. So no, I will not grow a thicker skin. My skin is fucking thick. It's okay. But this is more for the community and just for the peace of mind in chat, for the people that are not assholes, and for the people that are not trolls. It's just to keep the chat how I want it, because it's my community and my channel. And so I'm responsible for what happens in the chat. Even if I can just ignore it, I'm responsible for it existing. So I will just continue to do what I do because that works for me. I don't want my chat to be full of trolls that I'm simply ignoring. It's not what I want. It's not the space I want to make for people. I hope that makes sense. And Johnny, that's fine. They're free to do that. And every time somebody says something that I don't think belongs here, I'll simply ban them. It's not a big deal. Listen, it's not a lot of effort to double click on somebody and ban them. It takes a split second and I don't have to talk about it or address it. So it's no big deal. If they have that much effort, they want to make another account and they want to come in and say something else, they're welcome to. Because ultimately at that point, they're just feeding the algorithm. And if that's what they want to do and how they want to spend their time, I cannot stop them. But what I can do is I can ban them every single time. It's really easy. It's absolutely no skin off of my back to click the ban button. In fact, I enjoy it. Yeah. I enjoy it, so it's fine. One of life's simple pleasures. It takes longer to make a new account than it does to click ban. Yeah, absolutely. And if they want to spend that time, if I live in their head that much, that they want to spend the time to do that and they want to feed the algorithm for me, then they can. And I appreciate them doing that. That's kind of how I have to look at it. Shane, yeah, you missed a few. Not a big deal, though. It's nothing to even worry about. It's absolutely nothing. Just the typical stuff. Mm-hmm. CNET, don't worry about it, man. I figured you were busy. It's okay. We will eventually have time to group up. Work obviously has to come first. Work before WoW. That's what I always say. Even though I never actually say that. It sounds good. Work before WoW. I would advise that. Let's see. I think we're going this way now. I think we did this in kind of a weird order. And it was definitely my fault. Leo, you checked on it and block is removed in Cata. That's good. I appreciate that. I wonder why they didn't bother to go take it off the gear. I bet the endgame gear doesn't have any of it. Maybe they just missed a couple of leveling pieces. Well, that definitely good to know. I will not look at. So I could put the turtle shield back on. And it would actually be better at this point. Let's do that. Let's put the turtle shield. Well, you know what? Strength and stam. Oh, the turtle shield's probably still better. We'll keep the turtle shield for now. They forgot to filter old items in Classic. Oh my god. They were like, it's funny because like, when Blizzard misses something, it's like they never go back and take care of it. Whereas like most of us in our jobs, if we miss something in our job, we have to go back and fix it, you know? Like if we screw something up or make a mistake, typically we have to go back and fix the mistake, right? But Blizzard doesn't seem to have to do that. It's like they make mistakes and they miss stuff and they never go back and fix it. Like, yeah, sorry, we left all that block on all that old gear. I guess we'll just leave it like that forever. Oh, okay, thanks. That's not confusing at all, Blizz. Thanks. Just leave it like that forever. It's fine. Who cares? I don't think you know what constructive feedback is. I don't have to take anybody's feedback here. This is not a job. You guys are not my coworkers or my boss. I don't have to take your feedback, and I don't have to care. I think that's the point that you're all missing. I'm not here for constructive feedback. Not at all. I'm just here to play the game and have fun. I'm not asking for your feedback. I don't need it. If you want to give it and you want to be constructive, that's fine. Plenty of people give me actually constructive feedback every single day. Every single day I get constructive feedback. Every single day I learn stuff about the game that I didn't know before. Like we just learned something. Block is not a thing in Cataclysm. That's constructive. Robert, block is not a thing in Cataclysm. You don't need block. And look at that. I learned something. Some other people learned something. That's constructive. But ultimately, I don't need your feedback. That's not why I'm here. I'm just here to play the game and chill. And that's why people come here. They don't come here so people can give me constructive feedback. So they can listen to me go back and forth with people and defend myself about things. I'm not here to do any of that shit. That's not why I'm here. Again, I'll keep doing what I want, and you guys can keep doing what you want. Trust me, I have a lot more free time than you guys do. For the trolls out there, I have a lot of free time. I really do. If you want to waste your time being here, then be my guest. I'll keep handling you exactly the same way. Troll daycare must be closed today. Yes, it's after school time. All of the kids are getting off of school. Exactly. I don't have a job, so I can ban you anytime I'm here. Exactly. That's exactly right. Oh, and don't get me wrong, I'm not just removing you guys from the channel. I'm reporting you all for harassment. So like I'm not just banning you all. I'm also reporting all of your accounts. So, and the cool thing is, if you make multiple accounts and I keep reporting the same IP for harassment, YouTube will do something. So that's the great thing about it. So yeah, please don't think that all I'm doing is simply removing you. I'm also going one step further. Mm-hmm. This is my job, being a content creator. It's not a job. No, it's not my job. It is what I do. I spend a lot of my time making content, but it's not a job. That's why people get mad at me. They get mad at me because I don't have to have a job. They get mad at me because I spend my life doing this. I spend my life playing a game that I love. And I don't have to work a job. I stopped working a job like 5 or 6 years ago. And I haven't looked back. And that aggravates people. And I get it. I understand why people get mad, but I don't have to put up with it. Yeah, Amy, you've been missing a show? No, you haven't missed anything. Nothing cool or exciting has happened. Nothing cool or exciting has happened. Just haters be hating. Haters be hating like haters do. We appreciate them showing up and feeding the algorithm. Robert, thank you so much for the 22 months, man. That is a long time and a lot of support. I really appreciate it. Are we still on EU? Yes. Yep. I have basically been moving everything over to EU. Mm-hmm. What is this? Judgments of the Just. Your judgment reduces the melee and ranged attack speed of the target for 10% by 20 seconds. Why does that feel kind of more like a PvP toy? I think I'm gonna go with toughness. Put all 3 points in that. There's no lag. Yeah, I've never had any lag, man. I don't know. People seem to be like overly worried about latency. There's no latency. If you have modern internet, then you're not going to have any latency. I've never had more than 119, 120 ms, which is basically 0 ms. You're not going to feel ms until you're at like 400 or 500 ms. I've never seen it. It's never gotten that high. Like, let's see. Right now we're at 100. We sit at 112 most of the time. That's what we're at right now, and that's usually what we're at whenever I check it, so... Yeah, right. As long as you have internet, you know, that was installed in the last, like, 10 years, you're fine. The harder part is that, exactly. What TTP said. That's the harder part. The harder part is, you know, you have to start over. So you don't have your collections, you don't have any of your heirlooms. You lose some stuff depending on how big your collection is. It works for me because if I play on the US realms, I'm never going to be able to raid. So this is my solution to actually be able to raid during a time that works for me. So I kind of bit the bullet and have to accept losing all my mogs and losing my mounts and stuff. We'll have to get that stuff back. But for me, it's been worth it. Yeah, it's like a 5 or 6 hour time difference depending on where you're at in the States. Server time right now is 10 at night, and my time is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, so you're an hour ahead of me. So it'd be like a 4 or 5 hour difference. Yep. Stamina, intellect, spirit. Well, I don't have any rings, so I guess any ring would be better than no ring. So I will roll on it like everybody else, and we didn't win it. It went to the Warlock. Probably a better person for it to go to. And that's it for that one. How is the community on the server? I mean, it's been fine. I haven't noticed a big difference from, like, US players. Everyone's, you know, it's basically the same. Most people are normal, and some people are psychotic. It's just like real life. Most people are normal, and then some people are psychotic. Just like chat. Most people in chat are normal, some people are psychos. It's about a normal human ratio. You got about like 3% psychos. Yep. 3% psychos, 97% of people just trying to play a game and have fun. CNET, I'm gonna queue up when I let's queue up once I get back to town. I gotta train. Whoops, I clicked yes. meant to click no, clicked yes instead. I want to train before I do anything else. I feel like I have some abilities that I might want. Although I really want consecration and we're a little bit shy. Most of the mad people are on Fire Maw. That's because Fire Maw is the PvP realm. Yeah, more people are going to be angry on the PvP realm. It's the nature of PvP. It's the nature of occasionally getting ganked. You're just going to be an angrier person. This is Mirage Raceway. I am going to go ahead and set the Hearthstone here for now. Seems like a decent idea. Yeah, Mirage Raceway EU. That is where we're at for Cata / MoP. Ooh, we have a little bit of an inventory problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Okay. Let's sell everything that we don't need, which should be most things. I can pronounce it now. Yeah, I can say Mirage Raceway now. At first, I couldn't say the words without taking a long pause between them. Like something about the syllables. My mouth doesn't want to run the syllables together. I don't know why. Mirage Raceway. It's still kind of rough. But I don't stumble over it anymore the way I used to. So that's good. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Actually. Robert, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, man. That is very generous of you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the 5 new people. We hit some VIPs there. That's cool to see. I like it when that happens. Thank you guys for being here today and checking out the stream. Maybe we should make a stop in Stormwind. We probably need to see about selling some of our stuff if we want to put it on the auction house or if we just need to vendor all of it. Because I don't want to keep letting it build up in our bags. That's going to be an upgrade. Is it hard for you to say too? Yeah, Mirage Raceway. It's like the last syllable of Mirage entering into Raceway is challenging sometimes. I don't know why. All right, yeah, let's go to Stormwind. I feel like that would be a great idea. Let's do that. Let's go to Stormwind. Oops, that is a tree. Yeah, why the move to EU? So I can raid. That's the TLDR, so I can raid. If you want the longer explanation, then you'll have to watch this short clip. That is a short clip of me explaining like a little bit more in detail why I moved over to the EU. But yes, timing and so I can raid. That's it, basically. It's not just because I didn't want to play on the US servers. I wasn't like, US people are jerks, I'm out of here. And I think some people take it that way, because some people, they have no idea why I'm playing on EU, and so like for some reason some people got offended. One person sent me a long hate mail explaining that they said I should just learn to raid at the time everybody raids at, and that I just need to grow up and accept that raids happen at 7 to 9 o'clock server time, and I just need to grow up and accept that, and I just need to raid on US if I want to raid. Like somebody sent me like a 4-paragraph in-game mail, literally just exploding about the fact that that I'm able to go play on EU and raid on EU. They thought that I should suffer and just raid on the US servers at a time when I did not want to play. And they felt so strongly that they typed me a huge ass in-game mail about it. It was awesome. Pixar didn't happen. I don't share hate mail on the stream because I don't want the person to be identified and singled out in any way. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't even open my mail on stream anymore. If I have mail and I'm not sure who it's from, I don't even check it on stream because there's a chance that it's going to be some hate mail. It is flattering. Yeah, exactly. It's almost flattering. They're so obsessed. Flattering isn't the right word, but I find it very interesting. Yeah, I find it very interesting that I managed to get under certain people's skin. And all I think is, like, I feel like they see me doing something and maybe they wish they could do it. Maybe they're pissed off because they can't live life the way that I do. Like, I don't really know what it is. But I think it's a combination of a lot of different things that cause people to, like, freak out on somebody like that, you know? It's a combination of a lot of problems that they have going on in their own life. It's really, like, ultimately their anger has very little to do with me. And it has everything to do with what they do or don't do in their own life, or what they have done and what they haven't done. Like, I don't think that ultimately it has much to do with me. I'm just the target of their anger. We could mount up. Yeah, mounting up would be smart. Oh man, mining is like, we're not getting anywhere. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting the other part of mining, guys. I'm pretty stupid, actually. I know why these people are so mad. They're like, oh, how does this guy get to do this? And he's so dumb. How does he get to be here and do this thing and have fun playing WoW 6 days a week? He doesn't work a job. He's an irresponsible lout. How does he get to be this way? And he's so stupid. I don't know the answer to that question. I can't help with it. We can smelt, guys. We can smelt. That's gonna get us a ton of mining skill ups. I forgot about smelting. Yeah, the real leveling. Yeah, that's how you really level mining. And I just forgot. It just slipped my mind. Yeah. Don't forget the train. I did forget the train already. Already I forgot the train. I already got distracted. I'm like, why did I come here? And then I'm like, wait, I can go smelt. I got distracted immediately. Oh man, okay. Yeah, let's go smelt. Ashley, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate you being here today. Look at that. Kargaz is a better streamer? I hope so. Kargaz, his channel's also like 10 times bigger than mine, I think. He probably is a better streamer. Does that bother me? Not at all. There's lots of people who do this better than I do. And I don't care one bit. Who's Kargaz? Yeah, who's Kargaz? Who's Kargaz? He's a streamer. He's a WoW streamer, a classic streamer. Like, he does a lot of hardcore stuff. I don't follow other WoW streamers. I don't look at their content. I just do what I do, and I just have fun doing what I do. Yeah, that's all I really care about. I don't look at other WoW streamers and try to look at what they're doing or try to emulate what they're doing at all. I just don't care. I've heard of him back from when we played a lot of hardcore. Do I dislike Kargaz? I don't know anything about Kargaz. If he got called out for doing something naughty, then that sucks. There was the time he took all of his channel content down. I think I made a statement to the effect of, like, someone who is not guilty of something would never take down all of their YouTube content. And that's coming from someone who has thousands and thousands of videos on YouTube. No matter what, if I didn't do anything wrong, I'm never going to take down all my content. And that guy took down all of his content. He was accused of doing something. He took down all of his content as a response. So I don't know. How else is someone supposed to take that? I don't know him from Addons, so it's not that I dislike him. There was a situation where he took all of his content down, and I thought that was sketchy, because it's not something that I would ever do. So yeah, I don't know. But I ultimately don't really care either, so... Sometimes I will talk about things, and I'll share opinions about things that I don't really care about, and I'm trying to do less of that. I'm trying to share less of my opinions about things that I don't really care about, and just focus more on playing the game. That's what I've been trying to do. So yeah. So that got our mining up to 52. That's actually good, and in that case, we should be able to train the next rank of it while we're here. And then we'll go train Paladin skills. And then I came to Stormwind for a different reason. And now I don't remember what reason it was. It wasn't to train Paladin. And it wasn't to train mining. I came here for a different reason. The bank! Thank you. Oh, the auction house. Auction house and bank. Yeah, I want to sell my herbs. Or put them in the bank. That's what it was. That's why I actually came here. CNET, 1 second, man. Yeah, let me go train really fast, and then we'll pop ourselves in for a run, and then I'll do the auction stuff house after that. Who is Kargos? Oh, there's an answer for you. I don't know if Richard's answer is correct, so I won't repeat his answer out loud, because I don't know if any of that's right or not. But there you go. There you go. I guess that was an answer. I guess that was an answer to who is Kargos. I'm assuming that was who Richard was talking about, but I don't know if any of that's correct. And I could care less. I don't care. People are free to live their lives however they want, and it has absolutely nothing to do with me. It has absolutely nothing to do with me. Oh, chat. You lovely, lovely people. Thank you all very much for being here. There's Summon Warhorse. Hand of Protection, Blessing of Kings. Alright, so we got some good stuff. We're really waiting to get Consecration. That's the big one that we're waiting for. That's going to happen in half a level. Alright. Cena, I'll be right back and then we can queue up. All right, I am ready whenever, and then I'll do the auction house stuff after. In this case, it'd be misinformation. Yeah. Apparently, very, very wrong misinformation. Lots of people in Stormwind City Center. Alright, we could check, if our healer's not going to queue up, we can go check a couple of things. Not through that entrance, though, because that entrance will not get us into the auction house. Okay. Oops. The healer was not prepared, it turns out. Alright, let's check Earth Root. Or not. We'll just do it all when we're done. BFD. Lots of quests. Will we get all of these quests done? I highly doubt it. My main character in MoP is going to be the Shaman. We're going to main enhancement, and we might have a healing off-spec. I've tentatively agreed to having a healing off-spec if we absolutely must have another healer for a fight. I'm not like incredibly excited about that, but we're gonna go enhancement. Because for some reason I have more fun when I play melee. Like ranged is okay. I did elemental and I taught myself elemental enough to be passable at it. It's just not as fun as enhancement is. Yeah, chain lightning spam is OP, but again, it's just not as fun. See, I don't mind the talent tree revamp. I don't mind the revamp. In Cataclysm, you have to pick the talents you have to pick. So, like, in any system where I have to pick the choices that are the best, where I don't really have any agency to do, like, a unique build, I would rather have less choices. Having more choices, but having to pick certain ones is not that great. Why am I not jumping? What is happening? Why am I not jumping? I swear I made this jump in my head twice. Okay, the space key is working still. Confirm. Guys, I might need a new keyboard soon. There's something mechanically wrong with my mechanical keyboard, and I don't know what it is. So, yeah. Who wants to send me a new keyboard? I'm jumping fine right now. I mean, everything seems to be working. I swear to God, I'm doing the same thing. You guys can probably hear when I click the button, she just doesn't jump. This is not a puzzle, this is a mechanical malfunction. Somewhere between my brain and the keyboard. Okay, I hit it really hard that time. I'm just gonna pound it. There we go. That's working. Okay, there we go. We got through it. We got through it together, chat. I just had to hit the space key really, really hard. I think that means I need a new keyboard. I've never had a problem there before. So yeah, I just have to think it's like a mechanical malfunction. Now I'm gonna jump all the time to make sure the key is working. The key seems to be working great. I don't know what happened. Change the batteries. I don't use wireless stuff. I've never gamed with wireless stuff. I've had friends who've gamed with wireless stuff, and every once in a while they're like, oh my god, my batteries are dead. Hold on, don't pull, my batteries are dead. I'm like, oh, you're using a wireless setup. Interesting. It's definitely not the batteries. So, we can rule that out. That's what it felt like. It felt like as soon as I got really close to the edge, the jump just didn't happen, but it's never done that before in my life. That's the weird thing. I've always timed that jump to be like as late as possible, and I've never really like had that problem. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they changed something. I don't know what to say. Somebody else missed it too. I noticed that somebody else missed the jump. I don't know if it was for the same reason that I was having, but could have been. We gotta go over here. It looks like there's a quest over in this direction. You think it's a Windows 11 problem? It could be. I do have Windows 11. I don't know why that would cause an issue, but it's Windows, so who knows? I'm fine with blaming Windows. Do I have a P.O. box? I don't have a P.O. box. And honestly, with the amount of nasty in-game mail that I've received recently, I probably will never have a P.O. box. Because I don't think I want what most people will send to me. I don't think I want to open that can of worms. I know that some people would send me cool stuff, like a new keyboard. But other people would send me, like, bad things. Things that I can't talk about on YouTube. So I will have to pass on all that. I'll probably be missing out on some things, but I'll be avoiding other things. And it's kind of a trade-off. Because I thought about it in the past, but no, I don't think so. Yeah, members only. Some people might be willing to pay the $2 to send me something that's going to make me very uncomfortable, and I just don't think it's worth taking the chance. Yeah, if you want to send me stuff, send me something in the game, and I'll appreciate it. If you want to send me something in real life, I have to pass, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's an item down here that I need. There we go. CNET's trying to lead me to it. I've just been kind of distracted. I'll focus up a little bit more on actually playing the game. I was doing pretty good this morning about just focusing and playing and all that stuff. I'll try to get back to it. I think I need to click again. There we go. Okay. Onward we go. How's life? Couldn't be better. Here I am on a Monday afternoon playing WoW, and I've been playing WoW since noon. I had a workout today. I took my little dog for a little walk. It's been a great day so far. I think I'm just gonna like... Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Whenever I see all caps in an account name, and I see an account that was made like very recently, and the account name is in all caps, I just think like, this is a throwaway account. This is a throwaway account, so if you want, you can troll somebody. And so like, guys, if you have an all caps name, I'd be careful. Cause I am on a kick today. Oh man, I'm just cutting loose. And so, and I think like something today, like the prevalence I have seen has been these all capital names. So I'm just giving the warning now. If you're someone who, if you're a legitimate person and you're having a good time here, and you like the vibes that are going on here at this channel, I'd love to have you. You change your name to something non-offensive and non-caps, okay? Yeah, change your name to something that's not, that can't be offensive, and change it to something that's not all capital letters. And then you'll have a better chance of lasting around here if you want to be active in chat. Because I've seen there's been a direct correlation of people who eventually troll to people whose names are either offensive, all caps, or some combination of both of those things. And it's easier for me just to act on the obvious and not wait and see how it shakes out, you know what I mean? It's easier for me just to take an action now and like just avert a possible situation later on. And I'm sorry if with this philosophy I end up like booting some people who did nothing wrong. Like, I'm sorry, but at the same time, if your name is all caps and it's kind of an offensive name, or it's just kind of really stupid, like I'm not going to take any chances with you. I'm not going to take any chances with you. I just don't need to. So yeah, sorry. Hope y'all understand. Yeah, if you want to be active in the channel and you like hanging out here, I'd love to have you as a participant in chat. But your name can't be anything totally fucking dumb, and your name can't be all caps and totally dumb. Just some guidelines, I guess. What's the mage doing? Not a lot, but to be fair, we've all kind of been scattered all over the place. I'm not doing a very good job of leading the group, and so I think everyone's been kind of scattered, so I don't think he's had the chance to do a lot. And I think that's my fault. We don't talk about politics here. I'm never going to talk to you about politics, and I'm never going to talk to you about real life things that are happening in the real world. So don't ask about politics. Don't ask how I feel about real life events. I am not an opinion source for those things. There are tons of people on the internet who are willing to talk about those things, and they are probably people who are more knowledgeable or who care a lot more. I am not here to talk about those things, and I won't have anybody talking about them in chat, and I won't talk about them either. This is a place for people to come where they don't have to hear about politics and where they don't have to hear about like real life stuff. We're bombarded with real life stuff all day long. It's on the news, it's on the TV, our friends talk about it, and I just don't have any of that stuff here. I don't talk about current events, and I don't talk about politics, and nobody else does in the chat either. So yeah, that's a good way. It's a quick way to a ban. Like, try to talk about politics into the chat. It's a good way for a ban. Like, it's gonna happen quick. I usually throw out like one warning, and so this is my warning. You're struggling to find a guild in the game that has the rule? Yeah, you know, that's harder to do. It is hard to find a guild that will keep its guild chat clean. That's true. Oh, Martin, already done, man. Look above. Already done it. Yeah, I know. I can tell. Yeah. I can tell. It was a good run, but it was never going to last. Not as swift as some, you know. But yeah, ultimately things are obvious. Did I watch the Witcher 4 tech demo? I did not. I caught some of the Summerfest and some of the Future Games Show and stuff. I caught some games and like some of the things, but I didn't see everything. I didn't have time to watch everything. I can't let him die. The reason why he can't wait, I'm going really slow. I've been really chatty, And because I've been really chatty, I've been going really slow. So I can't blame this guy for wanting to like pick up the pace, you know what I mean? If it were a heroic or something hard, maybe I would ban him, but I really can't be mad at this guy for wanting to move a little bit faster than I'm moving. Because to be fair, for this content, I am going really slow. I am not being completely respectful of the time of this group. As the tank, you know? So I can't kick him. I kind of feel bad. I have been going slow. We can get consecration now. Yep, as soon as we get out of here, we will train it. Yes, eventually we will have it. After this run. I think we can get it at level 24. Oh god, we need glyphs. Wait. When do we need glyphs? 25, level 25, right? Ooh. Kind of forgot about glyphs. I always forget about glyphs until we are like almost level 25. And then someone's like, hey, glyphs! And I'm like, oh my god, glyphs. Oh my god. Do I ever play hardcore? Yeah, I played hardcore. I have thousands of hours of hardcore content right here on this very channel. Yeah, if you like hardcore, I have a lot of them. Now the highest level we have is a level 47 hunter, who technically never died. She's still alive. But yeah, we never made it to 60. But we have thousands of hours of us attempting to get to 60, and some of those runs are very interesting. Some of the ways we died are very funny. So, yeah. Now, on the official hardcore servers, you don't have to delete. You just can't resurrect on the hardcore server. What you can do is you can take your character over to the regular anniversary or era servers. So you can transfer off, you can go to a non-hardcore server and you can keep playing it. But yeah, once you die, you can't res on the hardcore server. But they made it so you can transfer. That way you don't technically lose progress, you just can't continue on the hardcore realm. And that's huge. Like, for quality of life, that's enormous. It's basically risk-free, you know? Like, if you really like the character and you die on hardcore, you can still keep playing it. You don't ever lose anything permanently. There you go. Yeah, like Esme said, all you lose is self-respect. Yep, that's about it. You just lose some self-respect. What's my favorite version of WoW? Classic. There you go, that was an easy one. Dragonflight. Ooh, Dragonflight, ooh. It's not Dragonflight. Which version of Classic? All of the classics. The complete collection of classics. I try to take the approach of love the one you're with. So I try to just really enjoy whatever version I have decided to play at the moment. Love the one you're with. This is going to be hard to keep under control without Consecrate. I hope nobody dies. It's going to be hard for me to control any of this. I popped 2 of the things. I think somebody else popped one of them. I think we popped 3 of them. But yeah, we'll see if we can A, stay alive, and B, tank any of it. Tanking some of it would be good. I think we have tanked some of it. I'm gonna do Lay on Hands. I'm gonna do the Herbalism heal. We'll do the Herbalism heal, see if that helps us. I popped Stone Skin. That did okay. Am I gonna level a monk when MoP is out? Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna level a monk when pre-patch comes out. On this character, we're gonna grind up the justice points we need for the leather heirlooms. So that's kind of the plan. We'll level. I thought we were gonna do that on the priest, but the priest was too boring, and I didn't want to do heroics on the priest. So we're gonna try to do the heroics on this to get our leather heirlooms, and we're definitely gonna level up a monk. I'm not gonna main the monk. I don't know if I'm gonna play the monk a lot in Mista Pandaria, but we're gonna get it leveled up just so we have it, you know, just in case it's cool, just in case we want to dabble on it from time to time. And it's gonna be a panda monk too to piss everybody off. It's gonna be a female panda monk just to make people angry. We're just gonna level Windwalker. I'm gonna check out the DPS, you know. I always want there to be more melee DPS options. So if Monk is another melee DPS option for Classic, then I'm all about it. Yeah, Panda Monk is the only way to go. I feel the same exact way. Yeah, Panda Monk is the only way to go. Unless you're a Blood Elf. Unless you're a Blood Elf, and then maybe Blood Elf Monk could be the way to go. But yeah, we're gonna do a Panda. Do you have to buy Classic expansions? Absolutely not. Nope. All you need to play Classic is a subscription. You do not have to buy new versions of Classic. When we move from Cataclysm to Mist of Pandaria, there is nothing you have to buy. If your sub is active, you will have access to the game. That's all you need. Just an active sub. That was it, right? He's the last boss in here? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so we hit level 25. We probably have talents to spend. We have a couple of things. You were confused about that? You guys don't need to be confused or worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about why I do that. In this case, it was the name. In this case, it was the name. Yeah, anything that seems to reference me or my family is going to be an immediate ban. But for your sake, like as a viewer, don't worry about why I do these things, okay? Just worry about yourself. Worry about not being a person that happens to. And don't worry about why I take certain actions. You just have to trust that if I'm doing something, it's because I feel like I need to. Now, like most people, I'm fallible. I'm not going to be correct 100% of the time. But I have to operate within a safe margin of error. So it's like what I like to say, if there is any doubt, there is no doubt. If I look at something, whether it's a name, whether it's a comment, whether it's something that doesn't seem to make sense, if I look at something and I don't like the look of it, if there is any doubt, there is no doubt. I'm going to get rid of it. So don't worry about why. It's not supposed to be a puzzle to figure out like why I do things that I do. You know what I mean? Like, I get that you're like, what happened? But like, don't worry about it. It is really all I can, especially on days like today. Especially when we're having days like today, I would just say like, don't even worry about it. Just know that if I take an action, it's what I have to do. And that's it. It's just what I have to do. Yeah. And I'm not gonna stop and explain everything. That's part of the problem. Because when I stop and explain those actions, then if the intention was to get a reaction out of me, then that has happened. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to stop and explain those actions. I'm going to take those actions. You guys can talk about those actions in chat and have a laugh at them, but I'm not going to always talk about them. I'm not going to get into it because that's not why I'm here. I'm just here to play the game. I'm just here to play the game. And so I'm not going to explain everything that I do when it comes to stuff like that. I'm just not going to. Okay, let's do a few things. Let's pop our bag open. That's not an upgrade for us. Let's finish checking the auction house to see if we can sell any of our herbs or if we just have to vendor all of the low-level stuff. Let's do that really quick. Not looking good. You know what I don't like about this auction house? I can't figure out how to see, like, what's the value of a stack of 20. I used to assign value by, like, stacks of 20. It's how my brain works. When I can't find the cost of a stack of 20, I really don't know what the value is. So, like, I really don't know. So this is they're going for 5 silver. I guess I should just sell mine. If they're going for 5 silver each, so how would I do this? Let's do quantity unit price. Okay, so I want to put all of them up, and I'm gonna put them up for 4 silver each. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Let's check Peace Bloom. And these are going for about 8 silver each. And so let's see. We'll put these up. We'll do max. And we'll do 7 silver for these. I mean, when I do it like this, it's pretty easy. It's not bad. Yeah, the copper bars. Let's check copper bars. 21 silver each is pretty good. And then let's do the earth route. 7, okay. And that's it. Oh, let's do the cloth too. Let's try to sell the cloth. Dun, 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 dun. That's not what you said, though. It's not exactly what you said. You got to be able to forgive people for misunderstanding what you really said. 7. Okay. Everything's selling for like 7 silver each. There we go. Perfect. And that's basically everything. CNET, whenever you're ready, buddy. There we go. Right on cue. I'm going to try to actually focus a little bit more on the tanking aspect of this one. And less on the talking aspect of it. We'll see how that goes. Watch out, you'll get banned for saying anything I don't like. Yeah, that's true. Within a certain margin, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If you say something that I absolutely don't like, I will ban you. It's my channel and it's my community. But you know, that's within a certain threshold. If you go out of your way to say annoying shit and you don't seem like you're having a good time here, then yeah, of course I'm gonna ban you. Like, why wouldn't I ban you? What's the point of you being around and being active in chat if you're not enjoying your time? Why wouldn't I ban you? You're allowed to say what you want, but yeah, if you just say something completely off the wall stupid or that I think is offensive, it's well within my right to get rid of you. I didn't turn in the why didn't I turn in the BFD? Good question. The answer is because I'm distracted. It's the same reason why I forget to do many things. I often get distracted. I'll take the ring if we can roll on that. I didn't train and I didn't turn in the quest, you know? That's what happens. We might get it again. Yeah, we could get it again on random, for sure. It could happen. It might not, but it could. Are we clearing all this stuff? We don't have to clear all this stuff, do we? Because, yeah, I don't think we have to. AoE loot is happening in Mista Pandaria. Yeah, we get AoE loot. It's gonna solve a lot of my problems too, because one of my biggest problems is that I don't loot everything. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I don't loot everything. Especially when we're doing 5-man runs and I have to like keep a certain pace. I'm really bad at slowing down to loot stuff, so AoE loot is gonna be a game changer for me. As I'm sure it will for many of you. Just makes things easier. Okay, what do we gotta do now? Was that technically the end boss, or do we have to... I think we gotta kill Hogger, right? Let's go this way. This looks like a place that Hogger would be. Am I enjoying tanking? Yeah, I am. I always enjoy tanking, as long as it's 5-man stuff. I don't really have any desire to raid tank, but I love tanking 5-mans. We gotta go to the other side for the quest. Is this the side that's gonna give us the dungeon complete? Because I'm assuming if I kill this boss down here, most of the people are gonna leave the group. Unless they also need the quest. Why female dwarf? Do they have the best racial? If by best racial you mean best hairstyle, then yes. Yeah, they have the best hairstyle, if that's what you mean. Do they have the best racial abilities for tanking? Probably not. They have good racials for healing. I don't really know if they have anything that helps them as a tank. But I never pick races based on their racials. I am not an efficient player. I am a very inefficient player, if you haven't noticed. This music is loud. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Sorry about that. Clarinet Junkie, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. We'll try to go do the quest. If anybody stays in the group besides me and CNET, then we'll go do the quest. If everybody leaves, I don't know if we'll be able to two-man it or not. We might be able to. I can heal myself to some extent. So maybe. Do I go to a gym? No, I don't. Not these days. I do work out. I just don't go to a gym. It's called dumbbells. It's called working out at home. I didn't say I didn't work out. You asked if I went to the gym, and I replied honestly. I said no. Right, some people work out at home. Exactly, exactly. Yep. Maybe I shouldn't pull everything. I don't think we have a healer. I think I am my own healer right now, so I'm gonna focus on keeping myself alive. Yeah, the gym's expensive. For me, it's not really about the money. I have cheap gyms nearby. Like if I wanted to join a cheap gym, I could. It's the time investment. When I go to the gym, I spend too much time there. I'll go there and I'll be like, okay, hour workout, and then 2.5 hours later, I'm just still out there, you know? So yeah, it's more of a time thing, and I don't need to anymore. I don't really feel a need to. All right, there we go. Got some new gloves. Let's go turn this stuff in. There we go, done and done. What weight do I dumbbell curl? The amount of weight you dumbbell curl is like, that's nothing. Anyway, it's not a workout stream. When I start up the workout stream, then we'll talk more about it. But this is a WoW stream, so we got to talk about WoW. I don't think anybody cares how much I can curl. All right, CNET, are you out, man? Oh man, all right, basketball practice. Right on, right on. I understand it's been fun. I appreciate you coming to a couple of those runs. Tomorrow we'll try to do more. And thanks for hanging out, man. All right, so let's see. Let's pop some of these bags open. Oh, I don't need any of this stuff. So let's go vendor it. So if I want to continue working on mining, where do I need to go at 50? Am I still Elwyn Forest, or do we think I could do some stuff in Westfall? Because I think I can get tin now. And eventually we'll be smelting tin and smelting bronze. I should go to Tannerus. Fair enough. Better to get that out of the way now. Westfall and Red Ridge. Yeah, I think we'll go to... We need flight points anyway, so I should really be traveling all around. Martin, have a good rest of your night, man. Enjoy that. That sounds awesome. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Red Ridge and Westfall both had major overhauls, and unfortunately they both got worse. And neither zone got better. But it should be okay to go run around and do some mining. Oh, I'm coming to Westfall. I am on my way there right now. And I'm going to take all the nodes. And I'm going to call dibs on them before I take them. I now call dibs on, let me see, all of the nodes. That sounds good. You tagged him in general chat? That's good. Let's see. Earth roots, copper. Ooh, copper. Yeah, your only hope is that I get sidetracked and I get hopelessly distracted and I somehow like stay in Elwyn Forest. It's really your only hope. Is that I just end up chasing the herbs here, like back and forth for the next half hour. We can track two things at once now, yeah. Yes, we can. Finally, in Cataclysm, you can track two things at once without having to have an add-on. Such a great change. I could always go train now? Oh my god. Oh my god, I could. We will. I swear, we'll train someday. Someday we will train. We got Consecration to learn. What else do we have? And Ret Aura. That's it. Consecration and Ret Aura. Yeah, and I doubt there's a trainer anywhere in Westfall. I will look. There might be. But I have a feeling we're not going to find any class trainers in Westfall. Let's hope we can pick the Bruiseweed and that we're not too low a level for Bruiseweed. If nothing else, we'll take the Flight Master back to Goldshire. So we're gonna go grab the flight point. Esme, you had a mage trainer here? Okay. Yeah, if you had a mage trainer here, then we should have a trainer too. I would hope. We are going to head that way, so we will find out soon. Patrick, what do I think of the quest lines here in Westfall? I think that in Cataclysm they ruined the zone. Like, the flow of the quest is okay, I guess. I just don't like the little like murder mystery story. I don't know. I didn't like it. Whenever you start a quest chain off as a reference to a TV show that's popular at the time, that's basically guaranteeing that I'm not going to like the quest line. It's like, you know, it's CSI Westfall. And like that might have hit a certain way back in 2010, but it hits a different way in 2025. And I just don't like it. Same thing with the quest in Redridge. I love Rambo. I'll go watch Rambo right now. But I don't want to do a bunch of quests that that basically tell the same story in a very cartoony way. Like I have zero interest in the Redridge quest line. So yeah, they kind of ruined both the zones. Let's go over to the inn and check out the training situation here. See if we can learn some skills. What's my favorite expansion? The Burning Crusade. Look at that, there we go. Consecration. Ret Aura, perfect. Yeah, we'll grab the flight point. SFK. We have a little bit of a longer cooldown than I thought we would have on Consecrate. What's the cooldown on that? That's a 30-second cooldown. Ouch. So that's a cooldown. Like, I'm not going to be able to use that every single pull. Is there a way that we can shorten the cooldown of Consecrate? Or is it just 30 seconds and that's the end of the story? It's kind of a long cooldown. Oh god, and it's killing my mana. Oh, you're absolutely right. Okay, we're not going to be doing a lot of that for right now. Yeah, that absolutely murderized my mana. Oh my Jesus. I had not even been paying attention to mana, and then all of a sudden we are out of mana. That's not good. Yeah, the trinkets. So like the heirloom trinkets for mana regen. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough justice points for them, unfortunately. Let's see if we can not interrupt the heal right away. Okay, it looks like we still interrupted the heal way too early. Oh no, there we go. We got it. We got it that time. Perfect. Good job, team. Okay, it's time to get some water. We need some water. We're going to have a way to restore the mana. This is looking grim. We have talents to reduce the mana cost of Consecrate. Okay, good. Something to look forward to. Did nobody talk to the Worgen? Oh, there he is. He's so slow. It's like he doesn't respect our time at all. What a jerk. I think for right now, I'm going to use Consecrate only when I have to get a lot of aggro on a lot of mobs. Like, if it's like 6 or 7 mobs, then I'll use Consecrate. If it's not 6 or 7 mobs, I can get aggro on them without Consecrate. And yeah, it just costs too much. We'll use it sparingly. Even if I had a bunch of water, I wouldn't want to stop and drink that often anyway. And as far as doing DPS, it doesn't seem like I need it to help me do DPS, because our DPS looks pretty good. Yeah, I feel like tanks doing this kind of damage while leveling up is common now. I feel like at endgame it balances out. Am I wrong? At endgame, I feel like the DPS classes will be able to out-DPS us, but early on, it's very unbalanced. And by early on, I mean most of the leveling experience, we will probably out-DPS most of the DPS classes. But I feel like eventually it fixes itself. All the tanks out-DPS me on my shaman until we were in the like level 80s. Finally in the 80s I was able to out-DPS tanks the majority of the time. Except for CNET's Warrior. I could never out-DPS CNET's Warrior. I don't know what the deal was. Probably hacks.
Watch your feet.
Hey, there we go. 700 armor, 2 strength, 4 stamina. So yeah, it looks like on the pieces they actually went back and updated, they removed the block. So yeah, once again, no block, but we learned that block is not a real stat in Cataclysm. Block has been removed. Alright, we won the shield, that's really awesome. And we won the ring too, but we're not gonna be able to equip that until after the run. I mean, it's better than what we had, so that's all that matters. It's a better shield than we had on previously. Can I turn up the volume a little? Yeah, I turned it up a little bit. The music in here gets really loud sometimes. It's kind of the problem with a lot of the dungeon music is it'll start off quiet and then it'll get really, really loud. And I find that I'm constantly adjusting it if I start down that road. That's far too loud. No, it's not. I can see the sound meter. I can see the waveform of the sound, so I know when it's way too loud. If it does sound way too loud, then it's your equipment, not my settings. Way too loud would be this. This would be way too loud. I can see it because it's in the red. This is not way too loud because this is still in the green section. They keep it very simple for dummies like me. Green means good, yellow means slow down, red means way too effing loud. They make it really easy for people like me. So that I know exactly when it's too loud and when it's too quiet. It's pretty simple. Sorry about that, guys. I should have warned you. Yeah. Should be back down to acceptable levels now. But again, the music in here fluctuates. How did we lose somebody? What happened? I didn't even see them die. Oh, they must have stood in something bad. They must have got hit by like 100 icicles. The best thing about being the tank is you can control the pace. Most of the time you get to control the pace. There's like 10% of the time when a DPS will take it into their own hands and they will set the pace for you. It does happen. It does happen sometimes. It usually only happens if, like me, you're moving a little bit too slow. And then a wily DPS, like a warrior or a ret pally or like a death knight, someone will let you know if you're not pulling fast enough. But yeah, if you're paying attention and you're on top of things, then you can control the pace. But yeah, this is 2025. Your group will leave you behind, even if you're the tank. If you are not going fast enough, your group is out of there. They are not going to wait for you. What they will do is they will kick you if you are not fast enough. Yeah, just ask CNET. Yep. He knows exactly how it feels to be kicked for just moving too slow. And he wasn't even moving that slow at the time. At least I didn't think that he was.
Stack high.
I mean, if we can keep smelting stuff, then it's going to be a lot easier to keep the mining going than if we're just trying to get skill ups off of nodes that we find out in the wild. The prices for all the stuff we currently have are pretty low. I don't think we're going to sell stuff for big profits until we're getting into the later materials. Some things might sell. We'll check everything. We'll check bronze, we'll check tin, we'll check it all. before we vendor anything. But yeah, the lower end stuff is not selling for a lot. When you get to the outland materials, the price is high. That makes sense because, like, when you level up naturally, you don't spend a lot of time. You don't spend a lot of time in outland. So yeah, it probably will be some of those niche segments of leveling. There will be certain materials that sell for a lot, and then the majority of stuff probably won't. We'll have to find like what sells and try to capitalize on it as well as we can. Maybe we should go into the mine. See what we can find. Dustin, good evening, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's really too bad that the shield clips through the hair. It's really, really too bad about that. Obviously, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Favorite classic expansion? TBC. Now, one of the DPS pulled those guys. I did not pull those guys. One of the DPS got a little bit wily. There we go. I'm gonna wait for the healer to have a little bit of mana. Right now, nobody has mana. All right, let's take a look at our bags. I feel like there's some upgrades that I never equipped. Yeah, including the ring. Let's put the ring on. What else did we get? I guess that's it. I thought we had one or two more pieces, but I guess not. All right, guys, I'll tell you what, it's getting close to 6 o'clock. I am getting very hungry. I haven't had lunch. I haven't had dinner. So I think I'm going to go eat. I'm going to stop right here for today. I'm going to hearth us back to the inn, and we will pick up tomorrow. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. If you had a good time with the stream, leaving a like on the VOD is the best way that you can help the community grow. And I really appreciate those of you who take the time to do so. Hope you all have a good rest of your afternoon or evening. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.